with zero. Item number 17 for admission.
Yes.
No, there is an offer which is given by railway to us. So there was an order passed by this court. It's a tender matter regarding
7 and 8.
putting up of a hoarding.
Huh? 17.
717.
Okay, 17.
So there was an instruction.
That,
Directed to take instruction. According to the offer which has been made to us, but not as our offer which was given to them. So I think client wants 2 weeks time. I spoke to the counsel of the other side. He is not well today. I've taken on the 2 weeks time maybe granted so that my client will have to look.
they're in a hurry, I think, to remove for removal of that hoardings, no?
Yes, but offer has to suit us because there is an already there is a contract
Agreement.
which is existing till 24. One part has been only holding in the race part is empty. One part.
Okay, right. Mr. Rita, Learned Counsel for the Senior Counsel for the petitioners submits that a counter offer has been made by the railways. Railways.
By the railway.
By the railways. With regard to the waiver.
Yes. Waiver of the license fee.
Waiver of the license fee. He accordingly he submits that the petitioners need time to examine the said offer.
Yes.
Accordingly, on his prayer, release the matter after 2 weeks.
But there is an interim order which is pending.
Interim. Do we give a date or is it
Yes, whatever you like.
list the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order to continue till the next. Yes.
May I please your lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 15, my lord. In item number 15, the government has filed one affidavit on Tuesday. It has not come with the record. And secondly, my lord, the other side is also there. Now I have come to know that the reply filed by us, my lord, the copy has not been served on it. So we'll serve the copy. So, the matter is before your lordship for consideration of interim order. So may I pray that it may come up in the next week, my lord, Tuesday or Thursday, my lord. Have urgently.
You're not in a hurry today.
No, I'm in a hurry, but the government affidavit they have filed on Tuesday only. It has not come in the record file. So along with the affidavit, it may come up on Tuesday.
Who is your father? Point number 8.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, madam. We have
It's a private market.
Yes, my lord. Private market, my lord. We have actually, my lord. We have no locus.
Huh?
They have no locus.
That's what I'm thinking. What right of yours has been violated?
Our market is private.
It's a private market.
Yes, my lord.
So how does it affect your right?
Yeah, right.
because now the private that restriction has been struck down, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, the private market also they need some permission, my lord. For cattle market or something, my lord, they need some certain permission, my lord. As per the act, my lord. So we have placed.
So the market is close to your market.
Yes, my lord.
How close?
Okay, around half or 1 kilometer, my lord. Yes,
Yeah,
my lord.
my lord,
And
yes,
we
my-
have been settled with the market by the concerned.
So have you got all the licenses?
No, my lord.
My lord,
No license at all, my lord.
My lord, as per Act, my lord, we applied for a license and government, deputy commissioner already instructed the government how to proceed to license. Already we are completed
They have
and veterinary officer
No,
already.
Mr. Counsel. There's a difference between
Act is
processing
silent, my lord.
processing
Who is
the
competent authority to issue the license? That
act
is
is
the whole
silent.
problem.
Okay. The act is silent.
Act is silent. So
But-
deputy commissioner write to the government, my lord.
But for
We have applied already.
running the market, my lord, they need permission from the panchayat also.
Yes,
my
we
lord.
have permit.
No, my lord. They
Yes.
do not have permission.
Is it in your affidavit?
My lord, our market is.
No, Mr. Please answer the question.
Yes.
He has said
We
that
have all report. In affidavit, my affidavit.
Huh?
My affidavit, my government or I veterinary officer, all are in the report.
it's in the affidavit.
Yes.
All the documents. Okay. Okay, right. Mr. DP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for adjournment on the ground that the respondents have not brought the official record. First off, the grievance of the petitioner, who has been settled with the cattle market is with the running of a private cattle market by the respondent number 8.
No, my lord, it's another place.
It's
Another
a-
place.
Huh?
Another place.
That's what.
Oh, okay.
How can it be one on top of the other? Mustafa? He submit that the respondent number 8 does not have all the required documents, all the required approvals for running a private cattle market. So on the other hand, Mr. H.R.A. Chaudhary,
No, it's Ali, my lord.
H. Ali, learned counsel for the respondent number 8 submits that all the required approvals have been taken. So only the government approval. No, only the, however, with regard to the approval to be given by the government, comma, which act are you talking about?
2011 Act, 221 Act, my lord.
What is the name of the act?
Oh, the Assam Cattle Preservation Act,
The
2021.
Assam Cattle Preservation Act
2020.
2021 does not name the competent authority who can give approval for running the private cattle market. He submits that affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent number 8. However, the same is not on record.
That is on record. We have filed reply, my lord.
Okay. As to which the petitioner's counsel petitioner has filed affidavit in reply. So, however, the same is not on record. However, the affidavit in reply is not in record. Huh? Accordingly, list this matter. 29.
Tuesday or Thursday.
29.
Hello.
Obliged.
Wait, your lordship.
Yes.
With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 7 and 8. These are analogous matters, my lord. I have some difficulty today. Lord, can it be on 7th of March? My lord?
Who are you?
I am appearing for a petitioner in item number 7 and respondent number 2 in item number 8.
I don't know where the APDC.
You
talk to
I have
them
informed, my lord. Mr.
Huh?
KP Pathak was appearing. I have informed him already.
When?
Yesterday, my lord. I've taken his contact.
What is your name?
I'm D. Goswami.
Right. Mr. D. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that. Now, please that the matter may be adjourned. Why?
Well, I have some difficulty. I have
As he has some personal difficulty. So stop. He submits that he has taken the permission of Mr. K.P. Pathak,
Yes.
the learned counsel for the APDCS, yesterday. So stop. Accordingly, on the prayer of Mr. D. Goswami, list the matter
on 7th, my lord, 7th.
on 7th.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 23 of the daily list. Lordship, the matter has become infructuous.
Okay, right. Mr.
S.K. Gupta. On behalf of Mr. O.P. Bhatti.
Mr. S.K. Gupta,
S.K.
appearing on behalf of Mr.
O.P. Bhatti.
O.P. Bhatti, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the matter has become infructuous. Who appears for the other side? Yes. Industries and Commerce. Who is the standing counsel? Where is he? Let him come. Can you just call him? Let him come, then, okay, then we'll dispose of. Let me just write. The prayer, the petitioner's counsel is around. The writ petition is dismissed as effective.
May I please, Lordship? Prayer for listing of item WPC 4839. It was last listed on 5/12. There is an urgency. Respondent number 3 is,
Item, you ask the registry matter.
we approached the registry. They told us if there is an urgency, we have to mention.
What
The
matter?
urgency is Respondent number 3 is getting retirement in March.
So,
So we need a little bit of
he's retiring in March.
March.
So what do you want?
we want to release this method earlier. Because last
Service matter.
labor and industrial law.
Uh-huh.
Labor court give a judgment on our favor. Then they filed it.
When did they file the writ petition?
2018.
So,
It is in 2018 method.
when was it last listed?
5/12/2023. December.
What was the last order?
It was asked to list after 4 weeks.
give a date, sometime first week of, March.
May I please, Lordship? So the matter pertain to evictions by the AIDC Manoj, and Lordship, the matter required to listed on admission column, Manoj. Lordship, this matter was kindly taken up Tuesday, Manoj.
Which one item?
No, Manoj, prayer for listing, Manoj.
You
You-
put the registry, Mr. Council. The registry is complaining also because they are saying that,
Yes, Manoj.
because of this, asking for dates,
My lord,
the cases that are there, they are not being listed.
my lord.
So only the same cases are being
My lord.
listed over and over again.
Lordship, any date, Manoj, it's a eviction matter, Manoj. That's all.
Eviction, why should it come here? Eviction, this is, bench is not for eviction.
That's fine, sorry.
Huh?
May I please, Your Lord? I beg to mention item number 1 and 2, Lord.
Yes.
Which are Passover for the day, Lord. But in your high operation, Lord. I conclude.
Three, Manoj, it will be after a week.
Urgently, he is operating against us.
Huh?
He is operating against us.
Yes.
Maybe he is using.
You are appearing for whom?
One petitioner, Lord.
Writ petitioner.
He
There
is
is
in
a stay order in your favor.
He is in item number 1, Manoj.
Date may be given.
No, he's for, you're for the applicant or for the
I am
writ
for the
petitioner?
applicant.
You're for
We
the
are the
applicant.
writ petitioner.
That's what
He
I'm
is in
saying.
item number 1. Writ petition item 1.
Writ petition, item 1, correct.
Date may be fixed, Lord.
Right, on the prayer for, adjournment made on behalf of the petitioner, list the matter when?
After a week.
No, give a date. No, early,
Around 27
27.
February, Manoj.
When do you want? Is it okay?
27 February. Tuesday.
Is it okay? Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
is it okay?
28. Lordship, make it 28. Lordship.
28. Yeah, that is, Wednesday.
29 then, Manoj. Okay, then 29. 29 is okay, it's okay, 27.
27, handle the matter on 27. Right, on the prayer made by Mr. What is the name? P.
Daily.
Telly appearing on behalf of Mr. Acha, you are for the prayer. Miss P. Telly appearing for the writ petitioner. This is the matter of truth. Interim order to continue till the next date. Okay, for what? Infrastructure? Acha. Mr. There is a matter, there is infrastructure, so I'll just record your name. Mr. A, that item 23. Mr. A. Karita appears for the Industries and Commerce Department. The petition council is allowed, the writ petition is dismissed as infrastructure.
Yeah, your lord. Your lordship, WPC 6491 of 2023. My prayer, your lordship, is for early listing of the matter. It came last on 10/11/23.
You go to the registry and ask them. If they have a problem, then you come.
For listing of items, there is urgency.
You go to the registry. If it's a new case, that's a different thing.
It's pending.
And you go to the registry.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, paying for listing this matter.
Pending case, go to the registry.
This item 25, the lottery will recall, is connected with item 3, where I had made my submissions. Your lordship just wanted to deliver the order. In fact, I have prepared a very short note, brief note,
for your lordship's convenience.
Item 3 is where there were 6 work orders.
6 vote. Your lordship, this will assist your lordship in on the facts. Very brief note I have prepared. The relevant facts I have mentioned in the
And item, the other one is
item 3 and item 25. Item 3 is the matter where I had made my submission. It is identical otherwise.
where is the identicalness? I don't find. Just come to that to be spoken. No,
Yes,
that has
yes.
to be spoken to.
Yes, ma'am.
25, where is 25? Yes.
Your lordship will kindly take up the repetition.
Yes.
That is item 25,
Yes.
WPC number 1984.
Yes.
Your lordship will first come to page 19,
Page 90.
19.
Yes.
This is the LOI. This is to notify you that the bid value of rupees so and so, etc., for the work improvement of BBDC road from chainage 19,700 to 2070, including construction of so and so, etc., is hereby offered for your acceptance. This is the LOI. Now your lordship kindly turns the page. Your lordship will find the work order.
The letter of acceptance.
Yes. Next page, page 20, your lordship will find the work order.
Work order.
19th of March is the date. And
So same date for both the documents.
Mal.
Then
after this work order, this notice to proceed is at page 21, which is dated 26th of March. After this,
Yeah.
completion certificate is at page 22. And out of this, my lord, your lord, we have made a statement that substantial portion of the payment was also made, which your lordship will find at para page 12. If your lordship will kindly come to page 12, it's part of paragraph 7. It's a longish paragraph. I'm not troubling your lordship with the whole para. The last sentence in para 7. The last payment of the outstanding bill was made on 5/2/2020 for an amount of 10 lakh. Part payments were being made from time to time. Now, what remains to be paid is this amount at page 25.
this is your bill.
After the part payments were made, this is what remains to be paid. Some 14,91,000 odd. Now, my lord, if your lordship will kindly take up the other writ petition, there we have filed an additional affidavit to place on record a chart prepared very recently in 2023, which I had pointed out on the last occasion while arguing the other
This is
matter.
a separate writ petition, Mr. Counsel.
My lord, it's a separate writ petition, but in that we have annexed the chart pertaining to all the outstanding.
But this is a separate writ petition. How can we now go into another writ petition document unless?
Because it pertains to this work also. We can bring it on record if your lordship so desires, we can bring it on record in this case also, but it forms part of the record of the other.
But this is a separate writ petition.
I appreciate. If your lordship so desires, we can bring that on
Just
record.
tell me, what is that? This one, is it this chart, this demand proposal?
But the additional affidavit that we file, in
Manoj, what has happened, Manoj, the two matters are listed together. The other matter to be spoken to, that was reserved on that day, that's why the additional could not be filed. And on the same day, the other matter was also heard, where lordship had directed us to file the act. That's why, Manoj, in the other matter, we could not file it. The same chart, Manoj, same. We have a copy, Manoj.
additional affidavit. That additional affidavit at page, they have prepared a demand at page 65 for various contractors. Well, it just does not pertain to these 6 or plus 1, 7 contracts alone. They have raised the demand as recently as in 2023. And if your lordship kindly turns to page 69, running page 69, your lordship will find at serial number 42,
Where is the other writ petition? Item 3.
item number 3. This is an additional affidavit which was filed pursuant to your lordship's
Mr. Council, these two cases were never tagged together. None of the orders passed here. Or they were tagged for some time. They were tagged. But then, where is their affidavit?
additional affidavit that was filed on, my lord, 7/2/2020. This was the, in fact, your lordship had perused this affidavit on the last occasion when I was making the submission on this case.
Not in the index here.
Must be the last affidavit,
7/2,
my lord,
22,
24.
24, is it 22?
Now, your lordship, if your lordship kindly turns to the running page 65,
Just a minute. 7/2/22,
7/2/24.
24. It's not here. When was it filed? On 7?
7th of February. And it was, in fact,
in the morning.
and I have.
7th of February was on the last date after
Last
I
date.
heard, after I finished, after I have put this, after having made this CAV,
The other one.
the other one. So then how can I go into those issues that were not there?
Look, this is, my lord, why I am placing
You
this.
see, in this 1984, in this item 25,
My lord,
this was already made CAV on 5th February.
True.
Then how can I go into the other affidavit? I cannot, I will not go into those.
I will leave it to your lordship.
I cannot
But-
go into those.
I will leave
I
that to your
cannot,
lordship.
and that is a subsequent thing that has been filed in another case. I cannot go into that.
I will, in that case, I won't even trouble your lordship with that. But what I'm trying to point out to your lordship is, so far as this 1984 is concerned, there is no dispute regarding the LOI. There is no dispute regarding the work order. There is no dispute regarding the notice to proceed. There is no dispute regarding the work completion certificate. And there is also no dispute about the fact that they have already made part payment. Only balance amount of about 14 lakhs odd remains to be paid. And in both these cases, they are trying to rely on another completely different contract where it was not completed. That is not even a part of the dispute before your lordship. It is not even an issue before your lordship. That is why
But that is what they are saying in their affidavit.
there has to be some connection. Your lordship is aware that these were all independent contracts.
Correct.
So how can they, but it is like saying that there is a road being constructed from, let's say, Guwahati Club to Chanmari, split up into 4 different contracts. In respect of one contract, someone does not complete. So in respect of the other contracts also, we won't make payment. And when they have already admitted by even making part payment.
No, they have admitted that you are given the job and they have admitted that you have given part payment.
They
But
are,
what they are saying is that you did not complete the work.
but not this.
But then of course there is the completion certificate. Now, I do not understand how a completion certificate can be granted.
Exactly, madam. If they have issued a, this is an independent contract where they are themselves saying that you have completed the work. Having said that, can they now turn around? That would be the question before your lordship. Having issued the completion certificate, can they now turn around to say that there's some other contract where the work has not been completed and therefore we will not make payment? It will be, my lord, virtually putting the contractors at gunpoint.
Mr. Counsel, this page 22 of the item 25. This completion certificate, what do you say about this?
They have not said
Annexed
anything in the
the-
affidavit.
Lordship may look to 3A, my lord, that page
3A, yes.
3A.
Yes.
My lord, that the date of work started 8/4/2010.
Correct,
Scheduled completion date 30/9/2011.
correct,
And the actual date of completion 28/2014.
correct.
Then lordship may look into our affidavit. My
No,
lord,
no.
my lord,
Actual date of completion 20/08/14. Now, who has completed this?
my lord, the petitioner completed, my lord, that work, my lord. But after completion, my lord, the petitioner is required to submit it the final bill if he has completed it finally. Lordship, I am placing the original records, my lord, whether the petitioner submitted the final bill or not. Lordship, may look
Okay, that is a different issue.
My lord, my lord, if they are submitting the only the running bill, they are not submitting the final bill, then my lord, whether it is among lordship, and look, just it is, they have, it is the original document, my lord. They have not submitted the final bill as required under financial rule 305. They are submitting,
Okay, so now he's submitting.
my lord, they have to submit the final bill, my lord, then they have to, it is required to be verified, my lord, whether they completed the work or not. And they are,
It has been completed, this completion work, what does it mean?
On completion, my lord, whether they completed the work as per the satisfaction, as per the terms and conditions of the contract or not, that is required to be verified, my lord.
Then what is the relevance of this
My
document?
lord, that document is a completion certificate,
It's of no value,
my lord. It
according
is
to you.
submitted by the executive engineer, contract
Correct,
executive
correct,
engineer, my lord.
correct.
My lord, completion certificate.
And then,
But as per the, my lord, our Tamsir judgment, my lord.
Huh?
Tamsir judgment of this court, my lord, that the amount is required to be admitted by the head of the department, my lord. Tamsir
that is your job,
my,
that is your problem.
my lord.
Yeah,
my,
when the EE has said,
my lord, that judgment, in that judgment, they have to register themselves, my lord, to claim that amount. before the-
register themselves with whom?
My
they
lord,
are- you-
our High Court, my lord, 3 bench judgment, my lord. Tamsir case, my lord, there are 3 judges bench of this
Correct,
court,
correct, maybe 20 judges also, how does it matter?
my lord.
What does
the
it say?
principle, my lord, that-
The law
that
is laid down by 3 judges, bench. So,
my lord, as per that judgment, my
Yeah.
lord, they have to register themselves for claiming the amount, my lord. They have not registered it. my lord.
no, what, register where?
Before the my lord, concerned engineer, existing engineer, my lord. I have to register.
After completion, sir.
After giving, what is,
No,
what?
my lord, that is the document, that is I'm placing it. my lord.
Yes, please,
my lord.
let us see. Where does it say specifically?
After.
Register themselves. I don't understand. Where is the question of registering? When you have signed a contract, when you have given them work order, given them part payment, you're giving them completion certificate. You mean to say after they finish the work order, they have to register with you? Where's the logic? There's no logic.
4 TLJ. TLP to assess, I mean, TLP to assess. TLP, so TLJ 29.
It's a paragraph. While the book is being located, Madam, may I point out something from the completion certificate? If your lordship will kindly come to page 22.
Yes.
Your lordship will read the first line, man.
Yes.
This is to certify that the work detailed below has been successfully executed, completed by the so and so. After having said that, how can they now insist on some registration? Where is the question of registering after
I
completing
don't
the
know.
work?
Let me see in what context the Supreme Court has said.
No, our High Court.
Our High Court has said this. Our full bench. Let us see which para.
Paragraph 16, man.
Yes. Paragraph 16 doesn't say that registration. Where does it say?
Yeah, is there.
Where does it say?
But it is there.
2008, but it's a very long judgment. So, okay, just take 2008. We'll print it out. 2008, 4 GLJ 290. Shamsher Ali.
WPC 110 2000.
DLP.
The one out here is GLJ.
GLT 1.
GLT 1, I don't have that. The book you have given me,
2008 for GLT 1.
you have given me a different book. Full bench.
We're handing over a copy. No, it was.
Yes, please give it this back. Give it back.
Paragraph 5, man.
5.
Paragraph 5.
Okay, paragraph 5. Yes, what does it say?
While disposing of the writ petition, it was also ordered that the direction contained in the order should be adopted by the department in deciding all similar claims that may be pending before it. The directions are as follows. The public work departments of the state of Assam shall prepare a list of contractor in its division to whom money is admitted to be due on account of the contract works permitted, performed whether under orders of the court or otherwise. 2. Such lists will be prepared division-wise in the strict chronological order on the basis of the date on which payment is due. In drawing of the aforesaid list, the name of the contractors may be arranged under a separate heads of accounts that may be involved. That funds received by the Public Works Department under the particular head of the accounts may, and again the division will be applied for discharge of the admitted dues in order of which the list is prepared and maintained. All the contractors who claim money to be due with a liberty to have their names registered in the concerned division, which registration will be effected by the concerned authority after due verification of their entitlement to the payment claim.
This is for those contractors who have not approached the court.
Correct. What are you, what are your understanding of this judgment?
My lord.
You're going you're going backwards.
This is
My
meant, it was a general order that was passed, because I had appeared in this matter on behalf of Assam PWD at the time. It was meant for all those contractors who have not approached this honorable court. So therefore, a
To
chronology
make
has
a,
to be made.
yes, for all those claims.
Yeah, exactly. But here is a case where I have invoked the 226.
There's no question of registration.
I'm invoking the 226 jurisdiction. Where is the question?
My lord. Then, my lord, whether the amount limitation act, my lord, at my lord, that has been in paragraph 16, my lord, limitation.
sure.
My lord, they have, my lord, approached this court after the completion of the work in 2014, and they approached this court in 2022, my lord. It's a long gap of period of 18 years, and in the meantime, my lord, the work has already been entrusted by the state PWD to another.
But not his portion of the work.
No,
His portion
all
of the work,
My lord,
Mr. Counsel,
Lord,
if a work has been completed,
my lord.
why do you want to entrust the completed work to another
Well,
person?
He has completed the work in 2014. The
Correct.
other contractor entrusted the work in 2021
21.
after 7 years. my
Correct.
lord.
Now, let me ask you a simple question,
My
Mr. Counsel. When you have finished building your house,
My lord,
will you ask another contractor to finish building a already finished house?
my lord. My lord,
Look, it's simple.
my lord,
When you have finished building a house,
my lord.
or supposing I have finished writing this judgment,
Right.
will another judge come and complete writing my finished judgment? Then what is the logic?
but-
Please have a
Lord,
there's to be some logic in the argument.
My lord, affidavit, annex of court is 40. First, we look at it. Whether the whole work was entrusted to order portion of that, it is clear.
Mr. Counsel, first of all, have you ever terminated his contract work?
Not my lord.
Have you given a completion certificate?
My lord, we have,
What remains?
my lord,
Only thing is whether they submitted a bill.
my lord,
If they submitted a bill,
my
why didn't you, what decision have you taken on that bill?
my lord, that they have submitted the running bill, my lord, as per FR 505, my lord, we have pointed out, my lord, and we have after demand claimed the demand, my lord, demand proposal has been sent to the central government, Ministry of Donor for the, my lord, fund, my lord, but that fund has not yet been received. And my lord, as per the NLCPR guideline, we have annexed it, my lord, in the affidavit. NLCPR guideline, and in the contract agreement, it is.
Where have you said that you have not received the fund?
Well, in our affidavit, we have categorically listed.
You have not received the fund.
Well, we have not received the complete fund, my lord.
How much is the complete fund you have to receive?
My lord. Lordship will look into, my lord, paragraph.
Now you are singing a different tune.
No, we have, that is our first stand, my lord. That it is a NLCPR project, Ministry of Donor is the necessary parties,
You see NLCPR project,
my lord,
at
It is a single project, my lord.
90-10. 90-10 is the ratio,
my lord.
depending upon which type of
My
state
lord,
you are.
we have received the state share 10%, and but we have not received the central share. We have specifically stated in our affidavit that we have not received the central share fund. So that as did not completed the work within the stipulated time. So the work was foreclosed and entrusted by the state government. to
When
another
was the work foreclosed?
work flow in 2020.
And when did you give him the completion certificate?
In 2000, my lord, 17.
14.
14.
Not completion certificate.
So
is not-
after he completes the work, you close the contract.
Lordship.
You,
Completion
I
certificate,
hope
my
you're understanding what you are submitting.
completion certificate, my lord, of 24/9/2014.
And you close the contract work in 2020.
20, my lord. 21.
And you gave it to that other person after closing the
21.
contract. Yes.
21, my lord.
Now you have
Is a
closed the contract in 20.
That is a fact.
Then if it's closed
Right.
without receiving money from the center,
my lord.
why are you giving it to that poor fellow? Did you pay him his bill?
My lord, as the my lord, our stand is that as we have not received the, my lord, it is a single project. Lordship.
When did you submit your final bill? When did you submit your bill? Final bill?
so far as submission or non-submission of bills, it is not a pleaded case. For the first time, he is making a oral submission.
My lord,
But
it is
it's not
a bit of
there.
No,
record.
my lord. That is why we are being taken by surprise.
Okay, let
Very
us see, let us see your affidavit, where we said that he has not submitted his bill.
My lord, no, that I have found, my lord, on the record.
No, no, please,
No, yeah, it is not in the affidavit.
and please do not make submissions beyond your pleaded case. That is the law laid down by the Supreme Court, not by us.
But neither they have pleaded nor we have responded to it. But
No, no, they have
Yes.
said that they have,
We have NSC completion certificate.
Like completion certificate, my lord, submission of the bill, my lord. Whether a final bill is required to be paid, final bill is required to be as per the, my lord, financial rule. That I have found yesterday, I have found it, my lord, so I have placed it, my
what?
Yesterday, he found it.
lord. All the
Fine,
records, my
found
lord,
what?
that records, particular records,
No.
the running bill, my lord, he has submitted
Oh,
the,
he submitted this.
that this bill,
So you pay him this. That's all he wants.
my lord, that running bill has been submitted. But without his signature. But just by pointing it out, my lord, what appears from the records, my lord, what appears from the record.
Yes, these are pleaded. How can
The
we
lordship will look
respond?
into the records at.
You see, Mr. Counsel, naturally,
Record.
it will be without the signature because this is your document.
Well, it is.
This has been made on the basis of the bills made by him.
My lord, if the, whether the petitioner is required to, my lord, submit the bill with his signature or not, my lord.
Only thing is that you have got to see whether he has completed the work.
My
If he has completed the
But-
work, give him the money.
but-
That's all, nothing remains.
my lord.
Okay, for this complete, huh? Give him that list. So this we will see later. Give it to me. No, this is, please. You can give this to him. This is the way, this is the contract agreement for. For. So, where does it say that the center has not released the money?
In that particular place.
What have they said? Where are they say, where are they taking the stand that the central government has not submitted their share?
My privity of contract is with them. I will
Case 43, paragraph 4, my lord, additional affidavit.
You see, they are not supposed to supposing, there are many projects done with the loans taken from the
Our
World
stand is
Bank.
that the balance and share of rupees 31,
Okay,
1,345.98 lakhs has not been released. And without receiving the sentence share, the deponent is not in a position to entertain the claim of the petitioner.
It's the same, you know. The next one,
next one, my lord, I have.
I don't remember, just tell me, at the notes I had made,
I'll quickly refresh one.
Yes.
It won't take much time.
Yes.
The project in question was improvement of a BBDC road. It was split up into 53 different contracts. Tenders were separately invited for each of these 53 contracts.
For whom? They don't have.
So as I was submitting, my lord, the project itself was split up into 53 different contracts, which is their own pleaded stand. Now, petitioner was awarded. Overall, my lord, there were 15 different contracts, but we the issue before your lordship is 6 contract, which your lordship will find
6 contract.
6 contract. Your lordship will find the work orders at page 16. Starts at page 16, continues till page 21. There's 6 separate work orders.
Yeah.
Page 16 to 21 are the work order. Now, your lordship will find there are separate agreements executed, which we have annexed in the additional affidavit. If your lordship takes up that 7-2 additional affidavit, it's from page 71 to 75. We've annexed the first page of each of the agreement. Now,
Yeah.
again, 6 separate work completion certificates that your lordship will find in the writ petition. Page 22 to 27. For each of these individual contracts, they issued separate work completion certificate. Now, at page 28 of the writ petition, they themselves prepare a chart for release of the fund, page 28. We are concerned with in this writ petition.
Yeah.
We are concerned with serial number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 11.
Yeah.
And on the extreme right hand side, each of
What
against
is
each
this?
of these
What
words.
is this? Proposal for grant share of LCPR scheme.
My lord. And in the remarks column, your lordship will find each of the works are
Completed.
completed.
Huh.
Now, as recently as in 2023, they have prepared another chart, which again your lordship will find in the additional affidavit. Page 65. At page 70, your lordship will find the date. It is 24/3/2023. And it is signed by the executive engineer and countersigned by the additional chief engineer.
Yes.
And your lordship kindly turns to page 68. We are concerned with serial numbers 32, 33, 34, 35, 38, and 41. 32, 33, 34, 35, 38, and 41.
Yes.
And this is what I was trying to point out to your lordship. Serial number 42 pertains to item number 25.
That's on.
I'm just indicating to your lord. My lord, after having, again, as in the other case, after having admitted this position,
So this is the admitted amount. Is it?
my lord, total admitted amount, all 6 contracts taken together, it comes to around 3 crores something. My lord. We have, that is in the prior to document. If all these 6 contracts are added up, the total amount would come to, at para 7 of the writ petition, your lordship will find the total amount.
How much?
3 crores 19 lakhs 79,409. And if your lordship tallies this figure with the calculations they have made, it adds up.
This is minus that 42. Minus that other case.
42 is not here. That's item number 25, that's separate. In fact, if your lordship comes back to the chart at page 65, that will also indicate the part payments that have already been made in respect of the contract. Page 65, third column from right, your lordship will find the heading, amount already drawn if any, balance payable, etc.
Where?
At page 65,
Amount already done, yeah.
amount already drawn, if any, and then next column, balance payable. Now, if your lordship kindly comes to our works, page 68, your lordship will find part payments have been already made. Page 68, towards the right,
And in the other case, part payment was made, where's that page?
in the other case.
Ah,
That is a pleaded stand. We have pleaded in. At the last page of that writ petition, we have said that this is the balance that is required to be 14 lakhs. So here also, my lord, identically, they all through they have admitted. Even 2023, they are saying that these amounts are payable to them. But while contesting the case, they don't say anything in the affidavit. They keep changing their stand. In one affidavit, they say that in respect of some other contract, same contractor has not completed. In another affidavit, they say that center is not releasing the fund. However, we have privity of contract with you, and we are concerned about you made us work. So we know only you for the purpose of payment. And that is why, my lord, we have also taken your lordship will find 3 different affidavits with 3 different stands. And that is why we are pressing into service Mohinder Singh Gill that you cannot improve upon the records by filing affidavits after affidavit. The records are before your lordship, which none of these documents you have disputed anywhere in the affidavit. Be it the work orders, be it the completion certificates, be it the charts you have prepared, you are not disputing any of these documents. But while contesting, you come up with multiple different stands by way of subsequent affidavit or oral submission, which your lordship will not permit. This will almost amount to
where is that affidavit, sir?
3 affidavits they have filed. Your lordship will just make a note of the dates of the affidavits.
Yes.
They filed their first affidavit on 30th of November 2022. Here, they talk about the other contract that you have not completed this contract. Therefore, we will, as if you have not completed the other contract, therefore we will not make payment. That is the stand in that affidavit.
So they talk about that other contract,
Other contract. It forms part of the
whole contract.
Eh.
But none of these contracts.
None of these contracts. Now, the second affidavit is filed on 31/7/2023, where they talk about central funds not being released.
Page, 30,
This for the second affidavit, I'll point out quickly. 31/7.
31/7/20.
Here, my lord, at paragraph 5 of the affidavit dated 31/7/2023, they talk about the central share not being released.
Yes,
In the third affidavit, they take another very interesting stand. Ma'am. Third affidavit is dated 14/11/2023. Here they say that the completion period was June 2011, as if, whereas their own documents will show that they issued the work orders to us only in 2015. And they say that the work completion was 2011. Basically, my lord, it's an absolute arbitrary exercise of power of withholding funds. They are coming up with one stand after another.
what
just
to be
deny me
called,
the payment.
where in para?
Your lordship will kindly
What-
come to page 56, running page 56,
No, you're talking about the third affidavit,
third affidavit,
15 November 23.
14, yes, perhaps 15.
15.
Your lordship will come to para 4, the last
Ah.
sentence of para 4. Target date of completion of the project was June 2011,
Ah.
and time frame was required to be followed strictly.
And where is their,
And your lordship will kindly see the work orders, man. Work orders were issued in 2015,
page 16?
my lord. Your lordship will kindly see the date.
27 March.
See, 18 March 2015 is the work order.
One is 18.
It is all in March 2015. February and March 2000. absolutely arbitrary, my lord, stands being taken just to deny us the payment. And I am told by my young friend that a written argument has been submitted, which again has a completely different standard.
I don't know, is it?
This is a proceeding under Article 226. Your lordships will go by the record.
This is a written argument.
And your lordship will kindly see at page 2, he virtually says that these works have not been completed without being a pleaded case. This is a written argument being submitted. When there are, he is not, no authority has disputed the completion certificate. No authority has disputed that part payments have been made. And a written argument without authority of any officer is being submitted. Wherein another interesting stand is being taken. Whether in a 226 proceeding, your lordship will allow such, but with greatest respect. They are themselves saying in one of the affidavits that part payments have been made. If your lordship at least comes to the first affidavit,
Para?
para 5,
What does it say?
towards the end of para 5, the last two sentences, I'm reading it slowly. The petitioner, Mr. JK Construction, was allotted 15 groups of work and other 38 groups of work were allotted to other contractors for the works executed by the petitioner. An amount of rupees 406.81 lakhs was paid and the amount paid to 38 other groups were 2255.44 lakhs. The part payment is being admitted by them. When he's now trying to turn around and say that,
Now you have to register yourself.
now I have to read. And that too as per Tom Sher Ali. Tom Sher Ali was nowhere concerned with the litigants. It was concerned with the people who did not approach the court. Therefore, the court, what it said was that there are some people who may not have come, but only because they have not come, you cannot deprive them. So go in order of seniority of the claim, maintain the seniority of the claim and pay accordingly, irrespective of whether someone has come to court or not. Tom Sher Ali was never in the context. of
So
26.
what are the citations that you're relying upon? One is Mohinder Singh Gill.
Mohinder Singh Gill, because they have continuously tried to improve upon the records by filing subsequent affidavits. That is, in fact, the note that I have submitted has all the citations. (1978) 1 SCC 405, relevant paragraph. If your lordship takes up my note, your lordship will find each of the case laws that I've given a short synopsis of the reasons why I am placing this judgment.
You're saying in a recent judgment, Supreme Court has analyzed the entire law and laid down the principles
Malad,
without telling me what, you want me to read the entire judgment?
that is because, Malad, on the last occasion I placed the judgment, I'll place it again. 2023, volume 2, SCC 703.
Okay,
Just-
anyway, I think that's. Yes.
Lord, they are clear in this particular petition, my lord.
Yes.
That is, my lord. Is, my lord, 13.
Yes.
The total amount outstanding contractual deal is 3 crores 19 lakhs 79,409. From, my lord, as it is a, whether we have admitted that amount or not, my lord. My learned friend just now said that they have not claimed the amount of 36 and 38 of page 68. The lordship will look into page 19, my lord. Page 19 of the writ petition.
Yes.
The contract total amount of contract, it is for work of changes from 0 to 10,000. Balance work of from 0 to 10,000 CM, my lord. That is the work he claims the amount. And the amount is rupees contract value is 85 lakhs 57,000.
Correct.
And the document submitted by the petitioner, my lord, and on it with his signature, page 29.
Page 29.
That is my lord, serial number 4.
Yes. Page 29, annexure D. Yes.
On the page, on the, not my lord, that page 28, my lord, annexure C.
Yes.
The bill value, my lord, column 7, 1 lakh, 1 crore, 96 lakhs, 3,031. Whether amount is due or not, my lord, whether it is an admitted amount. But the contract value of is of rupees 85 lakhs 57,000. And my lord, record is with me, my lord. That original record, he has submitted the bill to the tune of 1 crore 14 lakhs, 47,828. Whereas the contract value is of rupees 85 lakhs 57,000. We have the records, my lord. What is the record? My lord, that whether
you-
amount
so
is
you very-
admitted or not,
So you verify,
my lord.
we're not going to
Second
say
page, my
that you
lord,
pay.
Page 20 also, my lord.
Page 20,
That is the value of the work 71 lakhs 55,000.
page 20.
Page 20.
Yes.
And he had submitted the bill 1 crore 96,331. My learned friend just now said that he has not claimed that amount. Pointing out page 68 of the my lord additional affidavit. Lordship will look into page 68 of additional affidavit. That is a serial number 36 and 38.
68, page 68.
Page 68, my lord. 37, my lord.
Yes.
We have already pointed out that bill value is 71,000.
wait,
Claimed
page-
about
page
1
six-
crore
Page
37.
Just a minute. Page 68, para?
Serial number 37, my lord. Additional affidavit. Additional affidavit
Who's-
filed by the petitioner. That is the chart here, space before roads.
Page, page,
Page 68.
page 68.
68, man. The additional affidavit.
On this is, no, page 68 is a part of the additional affidavit of respondent number 6.
Just now, he has pointed out.
Just a minute, just a minute.
Additional
That
affidavit.
is,
That is not in the index. Your lordship
that is
pointed out.
page,
Additional affidavit is not in the index. Your lordship only pointed out that my lord 7-2, my lord.
affidavit.
My lord.
It says affidavit, it does not say additional. Acha, it says additional.
Additional
Ha.
affidavit, my lord.
It
Page
is on in
68,
the,
my lord.
hmm,
Page 68.
page, acha, this is again another fresh 68. There are 268, okay. Yes, page
Serial
68,
number 37.
37, yes.
It is JK Construction. Same is the work I pointed out, my lord, 0 to 10,000. That is page 19 of the.
38, 38.
My lord, 37. And the
Then, yes,
value is he has submitted a bill for an amount of 1 crore 105 lakhs. 0.2 instrument. That means 1 crore 5 lakhs.
1 crore,
105.06.
where are you reading?
That column
38.
9.
Huh?
Column 9.
1. The last one,
And last one
no,
is
no, 38, it's not 37, Mr. Council, it's 38. 00 to 10,000 M is the one.
no, but my first one is lordship at page 37 also, serial 37 also.
37 no,
37 month. There are two bills here
there
submitted
are
for
two,
same
there are two bills. Oh,
Yes,
there are
submitted two bills,
37
my
and
lord.
38 here submitted.
37 and 38, my lord. My learned friend only pointed out only 38, not 37. Both the works, my lord. JK Construction, same work.
Even 35 and 36 here submitted two bills.
37 and 38 here submitted two bills, my lord. For the same work. Amount is rupees, contract value is 85 lakhs and submitted two bills to the tune of 1 crore 14 lakhs 47,000, my lord. And it is in the under 226, my lord. Lordship, when the amount is due, my lord, admitted, my lord, then lordship can issue the mandamus. and the mandamus can be issued to the my lord authority, my lord. And in this case, my lord, I have also stated that Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council is also not made a party. Union of India is also not made a party. And therefore, issuance of mandamus lordship will look into that aspect also. And these are the works, my lord, we have pointed out, my lord. The amount he has claimed, it is not under the contract agreement, my lord. That is my submission. And that is the case of my lord, 2021, my lord, Pune Kinda case, my lord. When there is a dispute about the amount due to the petitioner, my lord, then the lordship may not exercise the power under 226. As I pointed out from your their document that it is the what they have claimed and what they have the notice to proceed work is the different matter.
Yes,
The lordship, this chart is, it is sort of the other that we have made. But the chart, we don't have any control. They have prepared. Your lordship kindly buy the other on page, pointing on page 38. This is a continuation of a chart prepared from page 55. And your lordship will kindly see.
Bills are with me, my lord. Whatever the bill they have submitted. Bill for that amount, my lord, 1 crore 14 lakhs. I'm submitting the record for the original record. That they claiming that 1 crore 14 lakhs, not 85,000, my lord. That is the my lord agreement, my lord. Bill. And the contract agreement is also there, my lord. These are the bills, my lord.
Unless, my lord, my response to this is, your lordship kindly comes to page 17. The lordship will find we don't have any control over the document, what they are preparing.
no, let us
No, it
see,
is not
let
that
us see
put in
the
the bill,
bill
my
you have
lord.
submitted.
Running bill, they have claimed the amount on the basis of the bill, my lord. That is the bill, my lord, they have submitted, my lord. I have pointed, my lord, SCC, page 1920. These two are the relevant, my lord, bill, my lord.
Which is that 00, I cannot just point out.
My lord,
That's 00 to
0, 0, my
10,000.
lord. Only two bills, my lord.
Because if I remember correctly, Tamsher Ali is only with regard to admitted amount.
Admitted amount, my lord.
Now, no, admitted amount. So we'll have to see, because for that 00 to 10,000, it is basically, uh, it is for an amount of 85 lakhs. Now, how come, according to them, we have submitted bills of 1.4, above 1 lakh,
Your
1
lordship
crore.
is aware. There are on occasion, there are some additional work under the contract itself that are given. Might possibly be that. Unless it is clear, we are not in a position to respond. But what I am trying to point out, unless that is shown their completion certificate, and if the completion certificate, then your lordship may issue a direction to go by their completion certificate. I am not saying that your lordship will issue a direction to allow some disputed amount. I am saying that as per the completion certificate issued by you, whatever is the admitted option, they are liable. I am certainly not, I'm the last person to make a submission.
What about Karbi Anglong Council is not a party?
Parties whom I have treaty of contract, they are parties. So Rashmi will kindly see the area of State of Assam, Principal Secretary, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, Chief Engineer, PWD Road, Additional Chief Engineer, PWD, Coordinating Engineer, PWD, Executive Engineer, PWD.
The next page, my lord, 1 crore 14 lakhs. My lord. The first page is the top of the, my lord, 0 to 10,000, my lord. Chain is, my lord. That has been mentioned,
0 to 10.
my lord. And the next page, my lord, that the bill amount, total bill amount, they were submitted 1 crore 14 lakhs 47,828.
No, this is for 9, this is 9 lakh 41,000, this one. 9 lakh 41,000, okay, on top.
That's the calculation. I think.
1
Crore 14.
1 crore 14 lakh.
And this is their document that proceed to work amount is 85 lakhs for 57,000. My lord. And there are two other similar works are that they have submitted two bills for this particular work, my lord. And
Before making payments, they will verify. They will not. Say, that is what is the mandate. Your lordship does not do a mandate saying that pay it. The lordship invariably always directs them. Make a verification as per the completion certificate, and make the payment accordingly. The amount might be 10 rupees plus 10 rupees minus here and there. May not be the exact.
Why don't you go into arbitration?
These cases, that is why I placed those judgment. Here, there are, if your lordship goes by the
No, I'm not, because the records are here. The records show, at least with regard to that 0 to 10,000, that the amount is 85 lakhs, but you have claimed 1 crore plus.
Your lordship is aware, many contract, during the course of the contract, additional works coming. It might be because of that. But I am not saying that pay me 1 crore 14. What I am saying is, go by your completion certificate.
No, but then writ petition is not a place where we can ask for, justification, and it's a simple thing. It's only to see whether it's an admitted amount or not. If it's admitted, then it's okay. If it's not admitted, then
That is why we have based on record. Their documents that admit of my completing. The factum of my completing the work is not disputed. They are not disowning their completion certificate. It's now at this stage that they are, by producing the records, they are trying to raise a dispute. That is what this judgment says, madam. You know, one of the reasons I raised the judgment was.
why don't you make,
ABL Enterprise,
what is
it says that merely raising hypothetical dispute.
No, but this is not a hypothetical dispute.
No, madam, the
He-
completion is not disputed. Madam.
Huh?
What I'm trying to
Completion is not disputed.
completion certificate is not disputed at any stage.
But then you have not been able to show, you have not a pleaded case anywhere, that there has been a revision of your rates.
Because
That is
they
not
are
your
bringing
stand.
it now, madam. Had they brought it on meeting, we would have responded. We would have got an opportunity.
Okay, we'll give you chance in this case. We'll adjourn the matter.
Then let them put it on record. Otherwise, I have not even seen the
Well,
record.
they have to plead it, that they have constructed the additional work, so they are demanding it. If they plead it, then I will respond it. my
Yes,
lord.
because you
It is
see,
not
you
my-
also
it's
have to
his case, my lord.
justify your
It is
bill.
not my case.
It is your case, so you have to justify your
Yeah.
case for making a claim, because you are relying upon those documents made by the engineer or whoever. Now, how do you justify that amount? It's your case. You cannot say they have written this. So now I'm
I'm not privy to what is there in it.
no.
I am also not privy to what.
No, as per the chart that you have, that has been there made in the affidavit of the respondent number 6.
That is, they are just asking for funds. My street anchor is. My, I
But
will
no.
entirely do my.
But no, you see, so as per the document, there is nothing to show that they have admitted your amount. They have admitted you are completing it, but they have not admitted your amount. Now, when there is no admission of an amount of the liability, can Tamsher Ali be applied?
Because of transfer. When it is a, my lord, and for the moment, my lord, if we keep transfer of the item. What is the rule?
Then the only thing we can do is we can tell them, okay, verify and pay whatever.
Exactly, that is what I'm asking.
But then that we can ask them. They can say we verified and not. Then you verify.
Yes, if they say that this is not, we are not entitled, I will at least cover regarding.
My lord, verification of the claim, that is not the issue, my lord, that lordship can direct that to verification is not right there. But regarding the direction to make the payment, my lord, after the foreclosure, that
No.
is the, my lord, and the, my lord, when it will go to the.
No,
arbitration
the question
for
of how.
non-claiming, but a non.
No, that is a different issue. You see, Mr. Counsel,
My lord.
let us be very clear.
My lord.
You have said that he was supposed to complete his work
Right.
in 2011.
As part of my lord, NHCPR guideline, that is the. So.
So,
NHCPR
so
My lord.
is that a reasonable stand?
My lord.
When you have issued the work order in 2015, can he have completed the work prior to your work order?
My lord, that work, my lord.
No, please.
Please.
Let us not
My-
be,
my-
let us be reasonable.
My lord.
We are, I think, let us not, insult each other's intelligence.
My lord.
There's no question of completing a work today when you're going to issue the work order day after tomorrow.
Right. Right.
So that goes. Now, the work completion certificate has been issued
Right.
prior to the foreclosure.
My lord.
So that also your argument goes.
20, my lord. My lord.
Only issue is with regard to the work order amount being say 100 rupees and him claiming 200 rupees.
Right.
Now the issue is whether this court
Court, my lord. That is-
can direct or can take recourse to Tamsher Ali's judgment to verify the amount which is not admitted.
Right. Right.
That only that.
And another
Because-
point, my lord, for us, my lord, if that, my lord, he, as admittedly, they have not completed, my lord, the other works, that is a single project of NLC PR. So if it goes to arbitrator, then we can make the counter claim also, the penalty, imposition of penalty. All these points are there, my lord. My lord, all these points-
But right now you can also
my lord,
decide that.
only by particular.
No,
only if this
forget
particular-
penalty. There's no question of penalty here. The
for
question
the
is,
other works, my lord, those who he did not complete it.
you see, that is a different issue. Those are not issues here. The issue is how much amount has not been paid to him for whatever reason.
My lord.
He has not got central grant or whatever. How much is not paid to him? That can be decided.
It is, my lord, that I have pointed out as a verification, my lord. It is the whether his claim is genuine or not, my lord. That is required to be verified, my lord. Then thereafter a decision can be.
What is the, well,
The
then,
completion, my lord, and submission of the-
To say, my lord, that without verifying anything, they have.
they submitted a completion certificate. If that is the case, have you taken any action against that engineer, additional C and the E, as to why they have submitted a completion certificate without verifying? Have you taken any action against them?
It is, my lord, running bill they have submitted. I have pointed out.
If it's running bill, then why you be submitted? So they can't submit running bill. What is
My
wrong?
lord, now, what is my instruction? Thus I am there.
No, please understand.
Now, my lord, what is my instruction that before releasing, my lord, before.
Okay, you're not understanding. Okay, right.
Okay.
Heard. Yes, so what are you saying? ABL judgment? What? For the sake of argument, no point.
The lordship will quickly have para 27.
Correct, 27. Yes, what does it say? Must be somewhere here.
It is 2004 3 SCC,
Yes,
553.
Yes.
From,
yes,
from the above discussion of ours,
Yes.
following legal principles emerge as to the maintainability of a. In an appropriate case, a writ petition as against the state or an entity of the state arising out of a contractual obligation is maintained. Second, this is what I'm relying. Merely because some disputed questions of fact arise for consideration, same cannot be a ground to refuse to entertain a writ petition in all cases. And so,
okay,
this is what I was trying.
okay, right.
And next,
Yes.
C, my lord, a writ petition involving a consequential.
Okay, right,
Claim
right.
also means.
Heard. Mr. I. Chaudhary, Leonard Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr. P. Borgai. Also heard Mr. J. Chutia, Leonard Counsel for all the respondents.
No, my lord, I am 2, 4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6. Yes, Mr. B will appear for point number 1. Yes, any submission on your part? PWD. Okay, right. This is item A. Yeah. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner's grievance is that despite completing the contract work allotted to him, he has not been paid his outstanding bill amount. Let's start. The petitioner's case is that
The note I have referred to all the relevant.
for the project work for improvement of BBDC road from CH stop 0.00 km to 30.20 km under NLCPR for the year 2008-2009, inverted commas close. The work was split up into 53 separate contracts. Full stop. The petitioner herein was awarded 15 different contracts. Full stop. However, the issue in this writ petition pertains to non-payment of bills in respect of 5 contracts, 6 contracts. And the amount claimed is rupees 3,19,79,407. The petitioner was allotted 6 different contract work by the additional chief engineer PWD, R&B Hills, Assam, Difu, by issuance of notice to proceed with the work. But no, by issue of notice to proceed with the work, invert comma, issue of notice to proceed with the work. In February and March 2015. The 6 contract work are were as follows, page 16 to page 21. You just take from whatever the bold letters take from here, tick to tick, okay. Then also from here to here, okay, same method, everywhere. Next para. Next para. Subsequent to the 6th invert comma issue of notice to proceed with the work issued by the additional chief engineer, PWD. 10 contract/tender agreements were executed between the parties for the above 6 contract work. The next para, the petitioner completed his contract work in the year 2015, no, on in the year 2015 and 16. And accordingly, the executive engineer PWD Barpatha Roads Division, Siloni Jan, issued completion certificate in the year 2015. No, issued completion certificate on 25/10/2015, 22/10/2016, 26/11/2016, 5 5 wait, no, sorry. And issued completion certificates in the year 2015, 16 and 17. The completion certificate issued by the respondent number 6 shows that in respect of the contract work this page 22, it relates to which work? Okay, just like what have I said?
Just one more thing I want to indicate to you, Lordship, while we are on page 20, not see the last sentence in that.
Yes.
Certified that the work so far executed by the effort.
Ah.
That the
Okay, right, what have I said?
verified.
No, shows that. All the contract work executed had been verified by him and found in order as as per specification, comma, drawing and contract. Full stop. The date of commencement and date of completion of the contract work vis-a-vis the individual contract work allotted to the petitioner are shown below as follows. Then you put that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again you put, and then you write for the first one you write complete date of commencement at the bottom, then date of completion. This is at page 22 to page 27. Okay, it is at that date of commencement is at serial number 7, date of completion is at page serial number 8. Next. Next part. The petitioner's counsel submit that the petitioner submitted his bills after completion of the work or completion of the work, and the respondent number 6 thereafter. What is this FS proposal? What does it mean? FS page 28. FS, what is FS? Issued a chart which states which issued a chart inverted commas FS proposal of grant share of NLCPRC, comma, wherein the names of the petitioner, the name of the petitioner and his 6 contract works have been listed at serial numbers 3 to 7 and 11. The same also shows that part payment had been made in 5 of the 6 works to the petitioner, and there were liabilities in respect of all the 6 works to be paid to the petitioner. Next paragraph. The petitioner has also relied upon the annexure 1 of the affidavit filed by the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner, showing the inverted commas demand proposal of grant share of NLCPRC, wherein the petitioner has been shown at serial number 32, 33, 34, 35, 38, and 41. So where, in relation to the part payment and the outstanding liability payment to be made to the petitioner. That's right. The petitioner's counsel submits that the state respondents in their three affidavits filed on 30/11/22, 31/7/23, and 15/11/20 have tried to skirt the issue, SKIRT, skirt the issue regarding their liability towards the petitioner for unpaid contractual bills without verifying without taking into account the fact that, without directly addressing the issue regarding the balance payment to be made to the petition. Okay. The petitioners have to submit that there is a deliberate attempt on the part of the respondents to improve their case with subsequent affidavits, which cannot be allowed in terms of the judgment of the Supreme Court in the case of Mohinder Singh Gill versus Spencer, reported in 1978, 1 SCC 405. Mohinder Singh Gill and another versus the Chief Election Commissioner, New Delhi and others. He also submits that hypothetical disputes which are not serious in nature will not disentitle a writ court from entertaining a writ petition. And in this respect, he has relied upon the judgment of the Supreme Court in ABL International Limited and another versus Export Credit Guarantee Corporation of India Limited and others. 2004 3 SEC 55. He also submits that that though there is an arbitration clause in the agreement made between the parties for referring a matter to an arbitrator in case of a dispute, the same does not bar the writ court from entertaining the present case. Full stop. In this regard, is relied upon the judgment of the Supreme Court in Santia Construction 2011 5 SC3 697. Full stop. He also submits that a writ petition on a claim of money can be entertained as held by this court in the case of J Deep Chemicals and Fertilizers bracket M/S versus State of Tripura and others, 2007, 2 GLT 170. The petitioners counsel thus praised that the respondent authority should be directed to pay the outstanding contractual due of rupees 3,19,79,409. Full stop. Next. Mr. J. Chutia, learned counsel for the respondent number. The respondent, on the other hand, submit that the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council has not been, and the Union of India have not been made a party in this case. And as such, and as necessary parties have not been impleted, the writ petition should be dismissed. He submits that the work done by the petitioner was in the KAC, and the NLCPR scheme required the central government to pay 90% share of the bill of the project cost. Which was not released in full by the central government. He also submits that the amount claimed by the petitioner for the various contract works is not in tune with the estimated amount given for each contract work, as can be seen from the work order issued to the petitioner and the subsequent claim made by them in their bills. He also submits that though the work was to be completed in the year 2011, the petitioner had completed the contract work only in 2015. As the claim made by the petitioner is not an admitted amount, the matter should be referred to an arbitrator. No, the petitioner should resort to arbitration in terms of the arbitration clause in the contract. So that's that. Facts are,
Filing of affidavit, my lord. We have filed affidavit as per direction of the Honorable Court by order dated 9/10/2023. The
What
court
is it?
directed us to file affidavit, my lord. Third affidavit we have filed on first of that direction. 9/10/2023 order is there.
Okay, right. Hearing concluded, huh?
As the subject matter of the writ petition is a claim for amount in respect of contract.
Hearing
work.
concluded, judgment reserved.
And we are referring the 2021 10 SCC. Pune injunction.
Just a minute. Hey, 2000,
2021 10 SCC 690.
you got it.
My lord.
For what?
My lord, regarding that judgment, my lord, Supreme Court judgment regarding the contract, PWD contract work, if there is dispute, it should go to the arbitrator.
Acha.
There is a-
As I-
you know, Lord,
Should go-
single
In, in support of his submission, he is relied upon to. Huh? You can return.
Chart prepared by them. The amount adds up to 3%. There one.
Acha, I'll just write one more thing. The petitioner's counsel submit that the claim made by the petitioner amounting to rupees 3,419 is exactly the same as per the amount payable to the petitioner in terms of the chart made by the respondents in the affidavit of the respondent number 6 dated
No, we have not filed.
Acha,
It's not, I just,
in terms of the chart made by the respondents, which is at annexure C of the writ petition. Huh?
not verified. But there are 3 crore 19 lakhs is there or not? It is there. There is no 3 crores 22 lakhs is there, not 19 lakhs.
That's his submission, he can do it.
Well, it's submission is, as the submission made that we have admitted the amount, so I. Lordship. Okay, I got asked to,
Yes, what is this matter?
I was asked to put it the record notice. What is it?
Your brother records.
Whether.
Have you brought the record?
Yes, I got the
Just
record.
a minute, just a minute,
Consider whether tender was issued floated or not.
just a minute. So what is the case? The first, there were three tender notices. What was the first tender notice?
I did, WPC 55 to 50,
Yes,
it says 15 to 18.
it's 15. Tender notice number 1 of 2022 dated 14/3/22. What about the second one?
The second one was
Page?
that I got it. It's
30.
31. Same thing. Exactly. Read and then. Four of it.
Dated and third tender notice
In my dot,
Page, page,
Page my lord 33 of the
page 33.
of the number six.
Huh? Same page, same.
My lord 13, page 14. Sorry.
All other, all other.
Where? Where is it?
My lord, page 46 of the number 8 of it.
Page 46. WPC 88
Page 46.
8226. Stated
21,
21.
9.
Huh?
21, 9.
Okay, now what is your case?
Now, my lord, in reference to the first 90, my lord,
Yeah.
submitted of it.
Yeah.
So, after
So two persons were successful,
after the
but they retendered it.
they returned that
So you're challenging that retender in
of
to it.
20.
Huh?
The retender notice
4053.
405.
Ah.
So
Yeah.
in that case, they would have
Ah,
not to put the entire tender.
ah.
That hotel was fine. That pays my lord. 39 of the W8 of that pays this 39 of
Yes.
now the next is that lordship is on page 40. So
So there was no stay order, nothing.
yes, my lord, page 41 lordship.
Ah.
Lordship, yes, sir, asked to submit of tender tomorrow without incident that and granted party tender if so advised. However, the conduct cannot factorize the tender in that granted. So entire tender process is paid.
That's the second tender.
Second, 4 of 22. We have decided. Now,
Despite that, they have issued a
they
third
have
tender.
issued and my lord.
So that is undercut.
Now, they are one, it is that my lord, they filed an affidavit. Now, in the affidavit, they say, they are. Their intent is that 45 on 12 of 2022. They took a decision, since there's a really tender, so decided to retender. Question, I am not coming to other people, just proceed with my. That logic will find it page 186 of their,
Page 186.
filed in
Page?
186. Planning.
One?
Planning.
I don't have 186.
In their affidavit, affidavit of, by them.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't have it.
I have filed it, lordship.
Where?
Anyway, there.
In which case?
4053. 405.
405. 186.
186 running page. That's what
Oh, there is no 186. 4056.
405. Affidavit.
41. 41. Still, it's still page 59
Affidavit.
only.
Last time affidavit was this.
I don't have anything.
Okay, no, okay. This one.
How can there be 186?
40.
How can it be 186?
It is 40.
14.
40.
40. How is it a 186? They're not there. The entire page is not even 760. Huh?
is my page. Then it is 186.
That is not a running page of the page 40. Then, yes,
Page. Now, how I say, in my page, it is different one. Specify the party market.
he wants to throw you off scent, go somewhere else. We are, we are all going to Barapani for picnic, he's sending you to some, maybe to the ghat somewhere out there.
Maybe some mistake. I'm also confused. This pilot, there are 3 months.
Yes, Yes.
No, Lordship, this 186 is just photocopy of the part of the record, our record.
my pagination is 40, 41.
No, no, 80, sir. 80.
Anyway, so where are we?
Pera to top, pera.
Yes,
41 it will be.
Parathi says nothing.
Pera 4.
What?
And minus 4. Minus.
What minute? I don't have any minute. Minute is at page 43. 43. It's of 12 4, yes. Yes.
Yeah, pera.
Okay, page 43, para 3. Okay. No problem, no problem. What does it say?
Minus 6, Rupati Anwar is. It is there are 3 months.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have that. Whatever. Is it, does it look like this?
Yes, sir. They are saying that the point number 3, Lordship, not para 3. They are saying.
Point number 3. Oh, point number 3.
They are referring point number.
Okay, yes, yes. Point number 3. Okay. That is at page 44. Yes.
Doctor, why not? Now, dictation. You know, the above the Peter, one Peter is there is no subject. Or the Peter. So they are saying that they
What is wrong with this decision?
all of that is wrong, but why I say that this is the of this not good. The part there. Is page 20, para 20, 21,
20, 21.
and 20.
Yes.
This chapter is there is even if there is a one kind of leader, even in the frame of the technical ecosystem, if there is no connivance with the other leader, so it to give a undue benefit to the highest leader, the retender cannot be done. There are 21 and 2. On the basis of that, is the leader in one of the.
Okay. How much did you, what was your bid value in the first one?
One for my God. One for 41, 409.
1441,
141,
64.
09,
Okay, then,
for 7 years.
okay.
There, my lord, now
And the others, how much were their bids, the other person?
Other person, my lord, they issued a notice. Now, on the other day, I submitted before my lord.
How much did they submit the tender? Please answer the question.
Fine.
Do you know how much, what was their bid? The others,
We are called for the financial, we are told verbally that we are the highest. And others were, the second highest bidder.
okay, now, so this is there. Then,
Then, my lord, they decided to.
Give. Written.
Sell.
So retender, the second one, how many people participated? Did you participate? No.
I did not participate.
If you had participated, then might have followed. Yes,
But only the one thing that was the same. I
Huh?
also, other day also submitted the submission. One, they wrote in the first table for opening the financial page on 26/4. That is after they take a decision, that decision from the tender money. On the day we appear, now we clarify this from my learned friend. All are told, and in the meeting, we are partly told that we are the highest bid.
so when was the first bid opened?
My lord, the technical bid was open. That is my lord of 5 page 28. That is the notice.
When? Please give me the
It was,
date.
my lord, 24/22.
22/4/22. Page
Is my lord, 28. The next are F.
of 4053.
Of W645/20. Then, my lord, lordship will see. Then, my lord, the the date of opening the financial bid on 26/4/2022 in respect of NI number 1 of
Financial bid on?
26/4/2022.
Yes, that, it was,
On that day, my lord, we all prepared. Since there
it
is
was open, it was open.
Lord, my lord, we are verbally told.
Okay.
With that, I
It was
cannot-
verbally told, but so you did not see the opening.
No, my lord, they say. No,
You see, it's a very simple thing.
Yeah.
They say means you did not see it open. If you are relying upon the others telling you that it was open, that means you did not see it.
They say it, my lord, now. Go, people appear.
They said it was open, but you did not see it.
Yeah,
That's what-
that is their stand, my.
That's all.
Now that is their stand.
But it is not your stand that you saw it, the opening.
I made a record statement at page 6, para 6 of my day.
Of your?
Or 6, para 6 of my day. WBC 405. There are 55 the recording and 26 other tender were present in the office of the joint. And the tender are opened by the concerned authorities, the controller tender after opening the tender. Justice of Fulbari found that so was the house bidder. So represented by the secretary namely.
All the tenders open.
Now it is their style, it is not in their.
Okay, so what is your case?
The case is that actually, in the tender bid, while going through technical bid, it's a policy decision in the case of three killers, Fulbari Anua, Paskandi, Rupai Valley, Fulbari Anua, Paskandi Anua. In three cases, there are two bidders. So we have decided to go for retender. That's because there are only two bidders, two valid bidders. So in the earlier two cases, Paskandi Anua and Rupai Valley, we got higher, more bidders were participating. In this case, what happened, Lordship, that in the tender bid number, all the tender, one number, there are I think more than 20 deals are there. 20 fisheries. We have.
So what do you want to say?
I want to say, Lordship, this is the policy. This is our decision that we.
Is there any circular, is there any law under which it says that if there are only two bidders, it should go for retender? No.
It is a constant. It is a common decision, policy decision, Lordship, because it is not in their case. We have decided for in the two other cases.
And when in the affidavit, you have said it.
Yes,
Para?
6, Lordship. That the deponent in the case of Rupai Valley bill and Baskandian after instance of written the notice. In the earlier order, Lordship.
That is a different thing.
Lordship, reported.
Why did you want to retender? That
Lordship,
aspect.
it was, gone to, kindly go to page number 20, order dated 24/11/2023 of this court, Lordship. Lordship will get it.
In which case? This one, 4053,
24/11/2020.
2411. 2411 23 or what?
23.
23. There is no 2411.
And it's 8262. 82.
You said 4053.
No, no, confusion in the order dated. On the basis of that order, I filed this notification. I was asked to file it. That is payment.
So where is the affidavit?
This one.
In which case?
In 405.
But you have not given the reasons as to why.
Yes, I
In your. Okay, in para 4, not para 6. Yes, but what about his judgment?
in this judgment, Lordship, this is here, Lordship, only one tenderer left, Lordship, 23. Para 23, Lordship. Insofar as the present is not a fault of the petitioner, the two bids are found to be invalid. And notice there is no allegation emerged in the affidavit. Here, Lordship, there is a connivance of the bidders, Lordship, in this case, Lordship. So this case does not cover here, Lordship.
Where? Where is the connivance in this case?
In this judgment, Lord. Not in my case, Lord. In my case, it is a transparent. Whatever it is happened, it is in a transparent way. There is no malafide and no ill intention that it is in that, because we have taken.
Mr. Counsel, your submission is totally incorrect for the simple reason that retender notice was set aside. And the court said that it has to be given to the single remaining tender. You have not read this order. And you have just made submission just like that. Please read the last portion. It's been set aside. The retender has been set aside. So you are saying that the court allowed a wrong to be perpetrated, huh?
Lordship can, I leave it to your Lordship, but here, Lordship, that day, I have not. We are actually, it's easy. If Lordship, in that case, Lordship may allow us go for liberty to open it. Actually, this case is stuck for 1 year only. There are,
Open what?
go for them also, because if he is highest bidder, Lordship,
You open it.
liberty to.
But what is the rate? Earlier settlement rate was there, how much was it? You see, if the rate is too less compared to the last settlement,
No,
you did not accept it. There's no, you have not opened it according to you. According to them, it's
no,
open.
we have not opened.
Then you open it.
Exactly, but
So there are two
no,
bidders there.
Lordship, here, all the cases, around 200 cases disposed, only this case is stuck, Lordship. But I thought 2 years, 240 cases disposed of in 1 year.
And what has been done in those cases?
And no, we all own Lordship, it is favorable order.
Where are those orders?
And Lordship, this different cases, Lordship. Not related to this, Lordship. This case is stuck, Lordship, so I want.
So the facts are separate, different.
Different, Lordship.
Say that.
Facts are different, but here, Lordship, this case is stuck.
So sometimes you have got to lose also.
Lordship, that's the reason, Lordship, we want a solution that this.
But this is of 22.
Okay.
This 4056, when is the cancellation done? No. The NIT was of 2022. So the rates now and then would be very different.
Oh, 70.
Show us.
Rate now and then would be very different. So we want the best rates for the government. They have to make money
The best is offered high because of their.
that time. Yeah.
Their first tender, second tender, third tender.
Okay, right.
They have not listed the matter was not listed for 8 months. I also got, in my follow-up also,
Okay, right. Right, Mister. PJ Ghosh, Joint Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma, Joint Counsel for the FDC.
yes, sir.
And Mr. G. Bokalai for
For the state department. Now he is,
for the fishery department. Good stuff.
sir, yes, sir.
The the two writ petitions are being disposed of by this common order. In view of the fact that the issue pertains to the same, to the settlement of the same fishery. That is Fulbari, 37 number, Fulbari Anua dash fishery in Kachar district, Assam. The next para. The petitioner hearing. The grievance of the petitioner is that the just say the challenge in WPC 4053/2022 is against fishery, hereinafter referred to as the fishery. In WPC 4053/22, the petitioner has paid for setting aside the re-tender notice number 4/22 dated 3/6/22. And in WPC number 8226 of 2022, the petitioner has paid for setting aside the short tender notice number 13/22 dated 21/9/22. Correct? Of the
Stated by the. Submitted.
dated. This is. It is not short tender notice. Yes,
It's of 20 of.
All these are, lordship may not record,
They don't, may not be.
only my,
okay.
only this.
The re-tender notice dated 17/12/2022. Huh? Okay, the earlier one you cut. That short tender notice you cut. Huh? So re-tender notice dated, re-tender notice. Re-tender notice, wait, re-tender notice number 2022 dated 17/12/2020. Okay. Next para. The petitioner's case is that, next para. The petitioner along with two other bidders participated in the tender notice number 1 of 2022 dated 14/3/2022. The technical bid was opened on 22/4/22, whereupon one of the bidders was disqualified. Correct? Pushpa. According to the petitioner, the financial bid of the two remaining bidders was opened on 26/4/22 in their presence. wherein the petitioner's bid was found to be the highest. That is their submission. However, instead of awarding settling the fishery with the petitioner, retender notice number 4/22 dated 3/6/22 was issued, by which the respondent sought to undertake a fresh settlement of the fishery. The retender notice number 4/22 dated 3/6/22 was put to challenge in WPC 4053/22 and this court wide order dated 20/06/2022 passed an interim order that though the petitioner could participate in the retender notice dated notice number 4/22 dated 3/6/22. No final decision should be made with regard to the retender notice dated 3/6/22. Next, while the interim order dated 20/06/22 passed in WPC 4053/22 was still in operation, the respondent issued a retender notice number 20/22 dated 17/12/2020 in respect of the same fishery, which has been put to challenge in WPC 8226/2022. Next. The petitioner now submit that no reasons have been given by the state respondent as to why the fishery has been retendered time and again. He submits that the the financial bids of the valid tenderer in the first tender notice number 1/22 dated 14/3/22 should be opened and the fishery should be settled in terms of the bid submitted therein. He also submits that this court, in the case of Debindas versus State of Assam and others, reported in 2018 5 GLT 1, has decided a question whether the state respondents were justified in cancelling a tender and going for a retender on the ground that only the petitioner had remained as a single valid tenderer after the technical evaluation stage. He submits that in the said order passed by this court, the court had directed the respondents to consider the technical bid of the remaining loan tenderer and had set aside the retender notice. He accordingly submits that a similar direction should be passed in this case. Pushpa. Mr. P. Sharma, the learned counsel for the for the AFDC submits that the decision to go for a retender of the fishery had not been made only with regard to the only in regard to the petitioner's case, but also with regard to Rupai Bali Bil Kachar as well as Bas Kandi Anwa Kachar, where two bidders remain after the technical evaluation. He submits that the policy decision taken by the state should not be disturbed, as the purpose for going for a retender was to ensure that more participants appeared in the tender process. That's all. I have heard and learned process for the parties. In the case of Debendas, this court was to decide whether the bid of the single valid tenderer, after disqualification of other tenderers in the technical evaluation stage, could be considered for settlement of the fishery. This court held that as there was no averment in the affidavit of the respondent imputing any motive behind the withdrawal bids made by the other bidders, to give an unfair advantage to the petitioner, or that there was collusion between the bidders, the remaining bidder cannot be faulted. The remaining bidder could not be faulted for being left in the fray post the tender evaluation stage. Full stop. In the next paragraph, in the present case also, there is nothing to show that there was any collusion between any of the bidders. Or that any unfair advantage has been given to the petitioner only because two valid bidders are apparently left in the fray. Full stop. Okay, one thing, Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the AFDC further submits that the financial bids of the bidders in the first tender notice number 1/2020 dated 14/3/2020 have not been opened till date. Correct. Let's continue. On considering the above facts, this court does not find any justification doesn't find any justification for calling for a retender. The reason given by the respondents that other fisheries have also been, have also been settled after retender. No, the reason given by the respondents that the retender had been made not only on account of the present fishery, but with other fisheries as well, comma, does not, in the view of this court, give justification for retendering the present fishery, when there are two valid tenders still left in the fray. In view of the above reasons, this court is of the view that the tender notice number one, no, the bid, the bid evaluation in terms of tender notice number 1/22 dated 14/3/22 will have to be taken to its logical conclusion. Wherein, first of all, it is no doubt, eh, 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 uh, no doubt, the respondents. Full stop. No, if I give any observation, they'll take it. Full stop.
Go for, you may be given liberty immediately.
Full stop. No, you open it. I'm saying that you go for it. And that,
Liberty, it will speaks.
correct. In view of the reasons stated above, and this court does not find. No, further. While there was a stay on the finalization of the retender notice number 4/22 dated 3/6/22, the respondents have gone in for issuing a third tender notice, by way of retender notice number 20/2022 dated 17/12/2022,
That was withdrawn. It is stated in the.
which has apparently been withdrawn in view of WPC 8226 of 2022 having been filed against the same. Pusta. On considering all the above factors, this court finds that there being no, it finds that the retender notice number 4/2022 dated 3/6/2022 is arbitrary, and accordingly, the same is set aside. The AFDC shall is given the liberty to open the financial bids of the remaining valid tenderers in the tender notice number 1 of 2022 dated 43/22 immediately, and take the same to its logical conclusion as per law. As per law, So the writ petitions are accordingly disposed of. Come on. My. Take this. What is that? Minutes, what minutes? No. Item? Yes.
But here I have received instruction, my lord, that this matter pertains to Lakhimpur. Some instructions required. Why, my lord? Because in the arbitration clause, my lord, there is a manner of appointment, my lord, that mechanism has to be followed.
65 years. Yeah.
property application for recovery of the amount of that the same is executed by the respondent. Page 50. Same amount is removed by the existing increase. But the
Yeah,
fair is if dividing the reference to the above subject, if it is a and but a additional expenditure of 8,000, 58 and 30,71 during construction of the admitted upon which the benefit
no, you see, admitted maybe, admitted meaning to say that you had incurred additional expenditure. But whether that has been done with the approval, was the cost escalation approved? Was the enhancement?
My lord, will see the second paragraph.
That's right, that's right. That is the question.
matter is-
That is the question. I think that is the issue. Because that is your expenditure.
It has been placed into the tender evaluation committee because, my lord, it was outside the scope of the contract. Second paragraph, my lord, will see the
No.
same letter with my, when it tenders reference.
Yes,
As per the letter under reference, the matter was reassessed for cost involved for additional work carried out based on site reports, photographs and CCTV footage by the concerned AE. Accordingly, AE submitted a proposal for placing the matter before the tender evaluation committee.
okay.
So that decision has to be taken by the.
Correct. Let the tender evaluation committee take a decision. I think it will, let them take a decision.
But my lord, as per the.
Only after that, only after that, when there is a dispute.
Yes.
If it can be solved prior to that, what do you think? This, 2019. Mr. Council,
2019.
it's high time.
To that aspect only what I wanted to take inspection whether chief engineer has taken a final decision. Pursuant to this
When,
communication.
when?
My lord, which
It-
time may be given?
Okay, we'll, right. Mr. H. Gupta, Learned Counsel for whom?
My lord, all the.
For the respondent submits that he would like to obtain instructions as to whether the tender evaluation committee has taken a decision on the additional works carried out by the petitioner.
My lord, will put the communication.
In terms of the letter number is also not clear. Okay. Number BB slash, what is that? JC slash, huh? It's unreadable. Date will not help. Is it? Why don't you, from where it's your document, then? Dated 20, so dated 28 to 2019. Issued by the superintending engineer. Government of India, Ministry of Water Resources, River Development and Ganga Rejuvenation, Jorhat Circle, Brahmaputra Board. List the matter on. 28.
28.
But what about the number, letter number? You give it to him. Within by 2. Or by 1.
I didn't say. Challenging. Part of where the fact
In that,
of
in
my
that,
operating
in that retender, that will be disposed of. You're challenging the?
not that award is paper of the price of the baby by the account industrial development. So can come to the NIT is at page 27
NIT dated
and 21/1/23. Page 28.
yes,
Bids are hereby invited online by the corporation from the contractor firm technical executive experience in the line and sound financial background for operation and and it's saying a lot. The second follow this monthly is of the following assets. One wave is of ATMP capacity, two truck parking yard area square meter with something. This is the four. Now come to page 29 minor.
one way bridge and truck parking area.
Yes.
Okay.
Minor truck part at the vehicle street. The team will be charged.
The empty trucks would be weighed or after loading?
Laden and unladen both are.
Okay.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 39. Clause 2.1.5.
2.1.5. That's the page 40.
The bottom. Page 39, section structure to be there. These cells is furnished in the format exactly as per appendix, that is technical fit as per appendix IA and financial fit as per figure 1. So it is to be furnished in terms of this stuff. Of this stuff 40.
Yes,
2.8.2.
yes.
The bid document should be downloaded and subsequently uploaded in the portal by signing in indelible duly by the authorized secretary of the bidder. All alterations, addition, or any other amendment made in by person signing it. So we are alleging, my lord, violation of this clause by the private sector. And which, my lord, AIDC in their affidavit admit. What they say, this is a minor deviation. They admit in their.
So who says respondent?
Yes, in their affidavit,
State respondent.
they admit, yes. Now, my lord, to bring home our point, I'll straightway have your lordship kind attention to page 134. 134 to 230.
One 134.
Yes, okay.
I've got it.
Now, my lord, from 134 to 230, in fact, from 134 to 256, the entire state of my lord tender, which was submitted by responsible. From there, I'll demonstrate that from 134 to 230, he has not signed. He has only signed it from
134 to 230.
third. And from 231 to 256, he has signed.
230 to 256. 231.
156. Now, my lord, these are the downloaded things. Everybody can download, so we also did it. So their signature does not appear with indelible ink as is specified.
Blue indelible.
Yes. Then, if you got to kindly come to page 231. sorry, my lord, I made a wrong sum. It's the other way around. From 31 to 56, there is no signature.
That, okay. And
231 to 256, no signature.
134 to 230 is the side.
This comes phase to first.
Yes,
Up to 256, you also will notice there is something. So there is a applicant position, there is no thing. Now I'll come to the consequence of this sleeping later. Let me complete the fact. Then my lord kindly come to page 258.
yes,
Now following opening of the technical bit, my lord, this is the summary which they have prepared. And this is serial number 1, Upam Chakraborty, status admitted, that means my technical bit is acceptable. And serial number 6 is the responding number 7, Dekaya method. They show that there is technical figures also.
respondent number 6.
Serial number, no, 7.
Seven.
Dekaya associate is the responding number 7.
Not admitted. What? Where are you? I got 6, it's 6.
And in
Respondent. Yes, yes.
spite of the minor defect, they have held the bit to bit response. Now please come page 259, my next page. Now the petitioner was informed that his technical bid has been accepted by this WF. What
Page, page,
25. Petitioner informed that his technical bid has been accepted.
yes,
So my lord, the position is technical bid open. Petitioner amongst others and respondent number 7 were found to be technically responsible. Now, as per the, my lord, bid document, instruction to bidder at page 45.
page 45, yes,
3.2. Once technical evaluation is over, my lord, they're supposed to open the financial bid. And how financial bid is opened, that is indicated. 3.2.
yes,
AIB shall open the financial bid of the technically responsible bidders on the date and time to be informed in due course of time. AIDC shall publicly announce the bid price quoted by technically responsible bidder. AIDC shall prepare record of opening the financial. So there is a requirement of notifying the technically qualified bidder that on such and such a financial bid will be open. So it was never. What they did, now can you see?
yes,
Page number 60.
yes,
My lord, this is what they, my lord, uploaded in the system. And he marked the date, my lord, 18th of May 23. Tender so and so, tender is by the authority, name of the box so and so. Now this is the price bid. Upam Chakraborty, my lord, 1,59,000, 1,59 lakh and all. Sorry, 15 lakhs 99,099 and my lord Decca and Associates, 19,18,009. My dear,
Yes.
Now,
Why two rates, two figures?
my lord, when we add up, it comes to 15,99,000 as per a petitioner and 19,18,000 is the rate of the respondent number. Down below, my lord, total figures. There are
Okay, wait, huh?
first one, my lord,
Ah.
15,99,099. Then one, fourth one, 19,18,900 is respondent.
Page
Same page, my lord.
260.
It was the bottom.
Where's the bottom?
There's total figure 15,99,000.
Yes, yes.
Then this the first, then come to fourth,
Yes.
19,18,900. That is our set.
19 is
19 lakhs, 19 lakh, 18,900.
that is the
That is our set.
R7 and you are
And the first one, 15,99,09. P.
so you're the highest bidder.
No, R7.
No, you said R7 is the highest.
Now, my lord will kindly come to page 66. Sorry, 268. $268, my lord.
Yes.
Financial bid opening summary.
Yes.
Tender so financial bid opening summary. Kindly see Rupam Chakraborty petitioner. Then serial number 3 is my lord, respondent number 7. My dear my lord. And please come to the bottom, my lord. Kindly see the date. This is 8th of June 2023. Was the bottom, my lord. Validity unknown. Digitally signed by 28th of June 2023.
Yes.
With the losses got 8/6/23. They digitally upload the financial bid opening summary. Though it was never notified by.
Yes.
Now please come to page 266.
Yes.
266. Now this gentleman, respondent number 7, he has already started operating without any formal work order. Kindly see the date. 3rd of June 23. He is already collecting, my lord.
Where do you get that?
My lord, date, my lord. 3/6/23. My dear, my lord. On top, operated by Decca and Associates. No work order, no nothing. They are operating. So the ADC is hell bent upon helping this respondent number 7. First, they did not notify the opening date. Sorry, first they instead of disqualifying, they qualify him. Then they do not notify the date of opening of the financial bid. Then they notify the financial bid on 8/6. And apparently on 3rd of June, he is already operating. But can it be done by the tender? Supreme Court has said, my lord, the best way to, achieve transparency is to follow the tender specification.
I said,
So I may be permitted to call from the activity in connection with time.
22. Yes. Pray for some time, but yes, Kumar Sharma, Mr. to prepare. Just now you informed that it's not well. Okay. Who is he? From the other side. Mister? No, who is appearing for the petitioner? So who is not well? CGC is not well. Okay, right. Adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of Mr. Who is the CGC? Sukumar Sharma. Sukumar Sharma. CGC on the ground that he is unwell. Ms. Bidas appears for the petitioner and Mr. K. Karita appears for the point number 1. Accordingly, this is matter after 2 weeks.
I was according to the verification. So basically what I have shown is my
Basically, the sign, signature. His signature is not there.
secondly, can they see the contact of the report? They open the financial bid on, sorry, they notify the financial bid on 8/6/23. And before that, my lord, the respondent number 7 is operating. They're putting the card before the hall.
No, it was supposed to be opened on 8/6. Or it was it?
So
It was
they had
notified.
notified on 8/6. So anything has to follow thereafter.
So it was not open.
So what I'm saying is, there are technical bid, it is not signed, that is one defect, so his technical bid should not have been accepted, it has been accepted. To add to that, my lord, what they have done, they were supposed to notify the date of opening the financial bid.
So
They
the
have not done.
date of notification done.
Date of notification was not done,
Not done.
and I already pointed out, my lord. If your lordship will kindly come to page 45 for
Okay. Page 45.
45. Can we see 3.2, my lord? AIDC itself opens the financial bid of technically
This was not done.
not. So these are fatal, my.
But what is this 268, page 268? Financial bid opening summary.
Summary that they have uploaded.
What does it mean, summary? What do you mean? That means
Following my lord.
opening,
the
following.
price bid.
So they've opened the price bid.
No,
but-
that is, but my lord, kindly come to 66. Sorry, 68. This is the bill.
Yeah.
Which we have
So does it mean that it has been opened or not
only on
opened?
8/6. We'll go by this, my lord, 268.
Opened on it.
Following opening, my lord, they prepared a financial bid opening evaluation summary and which they have uploaded.
So, but he's been working since 3. That's okay.
So before that,
Okay, now basically you are saying that the signature is necessary.
so before that, I'll just show 2 3 my lord.
Just a minute.
Page
Just a
269.
minute. 1 minute. Just let me get
One.
this back here. That's it, man. 2.1%. Appendix 1A. Now, 52. Okay, yes.
Other kindly come to 60. After opening, they're communicating to us. Kindly see. Subject financial evaluation for the tender with reference to your bid submission for the following tender. Down below, you are informed that your bid for the above tender has been accepted and during financial evaluation by DD. So, kindly see the annexure, my lord. page 270. This is to be, my lord, respondent number 7. And at page 271 is my part.
Page 269 is petitioner.
Petition.
Petitioner's bid accepted.
Then
Then-
on page 270, my lord, the respondent number 7 financial bid is open and he is making. And at 271, my lord, the petitioner's financial bid is indicated.
Page
So
271 is what?
this is the one which is issued to the petitioner. This is my rate, 15 lakh 99,009.
Oh, what does it show? So this is your rate, so,
Yeah, this following opening of the price with my lord, I have indicated this is your price.
okay.
So I have referred this document to show that before even all these things, the order portal is already out. That means they have not followed it. Now,
Out here in this page 71, there's no date. Is there a date? Your date of issue? No.
I think it is followed by that 269. Right? Because on top item rate of big POP
Okay,
is part of the financial.
okay, then,
Then my lord will kindly come to 270. Now, respondent number 7, my lord, in support of this financial aid, he is releasing this paper. Who is my lord Sikra Deka? Deka and Associate. Deka and Associate is a my lord proprietorship fund. So in a proprietorship, my lord, the individual owner and the proprietorship, there is no difference. It's one and the same. So kindly see the whose income tax papers they are relying, page 272. This is of Sikra Deka. Then please come to page 273. Rituraj Deka. So my lord, that means the petitioners, respondent number 7, only that is financial bid is my lord, but not this one. Sorry, technical bid is not this one. This my lord, financial bid is also crowded with three because he is relying upon financial papers of somebody else. Now, my lord will kindly come to the affidavit of the AIG. Where they clearly admit.
when was the technical bid opened? Is it a two-bid system?
Yes, yes, I'm giving the dates. 29/4/23.
29?
My lord, summary was uploaded on 29/4. It was opened on 22/4.
22 for 22. 22 or 23?
22/23.
22 to 23.
And it was uploaded on 29/4/23.
Technical bid open.
Yes.
Page?
Page 29, my.
And 29 for 23, what happened?
29/4, they only notify the result of the technical after the record.
What page is that?
That page 29.
Yeah.
Date and time of opening of data. At page 29, second column. Will be open at 1600 hours on 22/23.
No, but where is the use, where is the acceptance of his technical bid? Is there any
Yes,
document?
yes, one. Actually, it is my not 258 and 259 page. 258, I was communicated.
Hmm.
And 259, is the document, sorry, 258 is the my lord of the summary.
And what about respondent number 6? Was he intimated also?
Yes. They've been, my lord.
Okay, so, okay, then. So that is your basic case. So,
That is the fact. Now, my lord will kindly come to the affidavit filed by the AI.
just a minute. Not signed is one. And number two
And
is,
technical
wo-
financial bid opening was not notified. The transparency is there, even my lord, everything is black and white. If two things still delay, naturally, my lord, the question would come, why because the requirement? And thirdly, my lord, the financial bid summary was notified on 8/6, whereas from 3/6 it was already operating.
okay, yeah, then,
Kindly come to the affidavit filed by the AI.
yes,
Lord, kindly come to running page 280,
280.
part of the running page 280.
Affidavit opposition by respondent number 7.
But no, affidavit of filed therefore 126.
That starts in my file from 297.
And my lord will kindly come to internal page, para 9 of that affidavit.
Yes,
Please come to the next page. Third line from the top. AIDC Limited.
Ah.
AIDC Limited,
yes,
AIDC Limited have been authority tender document. Is the best person to understand this requirement and interpret this document. Being unsuccessful, the petitioner is coming out with all sorts of imaginary demands, making mountains out of molehill of some minor procedural violation which did not vitiate the entire tender. Hence, there is no question of rejecting the bid of responsibility. It is threshold of the evaluation process. Just because it has not signed, seal and uploaded the RFP, but has only uploaded the technical bid along with the requisite document as per the. In fact, uploading, non-uploading of RPF with seal and signature was not even a criteria for judging the eligibility. So now not only they admit that it was not done, secondly, they say it was not accepted. So for that, I will not be suggested to pay 41 to the requisition center. Then I will make, I just learn to see that. This 2.10.2,
just a minute.
page 41 of the bill.
Yeah,
This document should be downloaded and subsequently uploaded in the portal by signing in indelible blue ink by the authorized signatory of the. So there is a clear difference. Now, my lord, let us see what is the Supreme Court view on this side. Gateway,
no, prior to that, does this 2.1.0
yeah,
come within 2.1.5? That is at page 39.
page 39. Yes, it's in the same section, my lord.
Because it says
Yes,
the
the
bid,
format,
the bid shall be furnished in the format exactly as per appendix,
A,
that is
1A.
technical bid as per appendix 1A.
Yes.
Let us see appendix 1A.
Yes.
Page
50. and it is the opening line right. With reference to your RFP document, we having examined the bidding documents and understood their content, hereby sub. They have understood the content.
No, yeah, let us see what it says besides that.
My lord, this in this format, this is the format.
Okay. This is the format to be
That is
followed.
we have submitted the first in accordance with the RFP. So, my lord, this is the forwarding letter. Along with that, my lord, this will go. And if an application, otherwise, my lord, how do the employer bound them, my lord? The moment they sign it, this will be part of the contract. Otherwise, tomorrow they might say, we have not signature, we are not bound by this term. The purpose of signature is, my lord, they are bound by each and every condition. Not only towards the contract, also towards, my lord, finalization of the contract. That's the underlying idea. Analysis 16. The document accompanying the technical bid of the RFP have been submitted at page 52. There is a direct judgment of the Supreme Court on this point. That I would like to. Under that 6-year stay. I'm what I love that Nadiraman principle was applied in this matter. Which come to my lord, page 639, para 52. Para 52.
Yes.
There is a wholesome principle that the courts have been following for a very long time, which was articulated in Nadiraman, where a power is given to do a certain things in a certain way. The things must be done in that way, or not at all. All other methods of performance are necessarily forbidden. There is no valid reason to give up this salutary principle or not to apply it without this methods to bid documents. The principle deserves to be applied in contractual disputes, particularly in commercial contract or bids leading up to commercial contract where there is a steep competition. It must follow from the application of the principle laid down in that if the employer prescribes a particular format of bank guarantee to be furnished, then a bidder ought to submit the bank guarantee in that particular format only and not in any other format. However, as mentioned above, there is no inflexibility in this regard, and an employer could deviate from the terms of the bid document, but only within the parameters mentioned above. So, recollect the judgment that Poddar he was
Ancillary,
there, my lord, in Poddar seal that mandatory and directory conditions. were, my
ancillary
lord,
and essential condition.
Now, that principles are no longer holding treatment. Now, we have to respect the employer's view. Because courts must give big difference to the but employer, if he says black or white, that will not do white. If the employer says all right, it's not exactly black, darkish, then it's okay. But employer can't say this is not black, this is white. So their code is not complete. So my opinion is very simple. It is some. End of the day, what are the procedures said? We follow the due process of law. Otherwise, my lord, court power to interfere in contract matter nowadays is really very. It's a violation of Article 14, no other fees, credited with the going by the latest trend of the judgment of the Therefore, my humble submission is, my lord, here in this case, the tax penalty was given, but it was in a different. The issue was going by the earlier case law, whether it is mandatory or not. No. If a particular manner is prescribed, you must do it in that. Here in this case, my lord, each and every phase of the tender is to be signed. If it is not signed, that's good enough. End of the day, my lord, the commercial contract, nobody is competing anybody to come from. But if you come of your own volition, then you must subscribe to the procedure basis. So therefore, my humble submission is the technical bit of respondent number 7 is not getting accepted. An error has been created. Well, other judgment I'll follow is that West Bengal electricity matter. 2001 to SCC 451. I'll have lot of attention to para 24.
Citation?
2001 to SCC 451.
Yes.
Para 24 at page 467.
Yes.
The controversy in this case is arisen at the threshold. It cannot be disputed that it is an international competitive bidding with possible in competition in the high. Bidders have or should have existence of technical expert. The degree of care required in such a bidding is greater than the ordinary local bid for the. It is essential to maintain the sanctity and integrity of the system of tender bid and also award of funds. Appellant respondent number 1 to 4 and respondent 10 to 11 are bound by the ITP, which should be complied with 2+. In a work of this nature and magnitude, well bid to fulfill pre-qualification alone are invited to bid. Adherence
Just a minute. Yes, no? Yes,
I was
Sorry.
reading para 24.
yes, yes.
In a work of this nature and magnitude, where bidders who fulfill pre-qualification alone are invited to bid, adherence to instructions cannot be given a go by branding it as a pedantic approach. Otherwise, it will encourage and provide scope for discrimination, arbitrariness, and favoritism, which are totally opposed to the rule of law and our constitutional values. The very purpose of these rules and instruction is to ensure that enforcement leads the rule of law to be accomplished. Or waiver of a rule or a condition, unless so provided under ITP by state or agency, in favor of one bidder who creates justifiable doubt in mind of the other bidder, to impair the rule of transparency and fairness and provide room for manipulation, to put the risk of the state agencies in picking and choosing a bidder for a body, as in the case of distributing of bid or charity. In our view, such a bid should always be avoided, where power to relax or waiver before decision exists under the rule, it has to be done strictly in compliance with the rule. So this is very important. We have therefore no hesitation in concluding that adherence to the ITP or to the best principle we follow is also important. My lord, unlike in the violation of rules of natural justice, nowadays we apply the test of prejudice. Here, my lord, test of prejudice is not to be applied. The moment test of prejudice is applied, then then the old principle of my lord mandatory directive will come. Now here, if your board is prescribed, you have to submit it in that. The fact that you have not signed it in every page of the tender, that's not everything to be done. Tomorrow, how my lord, AIGC should have thought of that. Tomorrow, supposing respondent number of 7 coming for breach of the contract, they want to take some action against the respondent number. Because he has not signed, he has not bounded by the contract. Then what will be the remedy available to them? That is the underlying reason. But our High Court judgment is there. I have already given the copy. WP 36455 of 21. Now, my lord, suppose that my lord, tomorrow he will be vendor of the content of the present because he has put this system. Suppose he would have laid a plan, then the test is the same one. That is what has happened in this. Please come, Parai. Par contra learned judicial AC has submitted that the present tender process was for sale certificate of aligned full mining, which was not for subscription to include the but the same tendering process was initiated as per the provisions of Assam Minor District. It was submitted that all documents were not digitally signed, therefore the bid of the petitioner was having an unfavorable effect, which went to the root of the line. So this was the state's case. Hello, we kindly come to page number. Yes, page para page.
Paratin,
Para page. It may be mentioned towards the bottom of page 9.
yeah,
It may be mentioned that in course of hearing by order dated 6/12/20, both have granted liberty to the target with the have a technical question into modalities to open the image of the petitioner is taken to be because from. According to 7/12/22, following which it appears to be in course of hearing, state officials have openly concerned where portal I respect of the official digital system. Where the seats were to be uploaded and by use of password security key, the documents uploaded by the system. It was successfully demonstrated that only the list of documents was digitally signed and the documents which were uploaded with the period not digitally. So based on this finding, we repeated the question. So it's a requirement. So if it is not done by your it is very better. So I'll not cite any other judgment. Tata Circular 1 paragraph. My lord, an argument should always be advanced from the other side that degree of judgment is the exposed. Now there is an artist scope of it. But one in Jai Bholenath case, my lord, which followed NG exposed, where it was explained that violation of Article 14 can still be gone. In fact, my lord, High Court followed NG exposed. Supreme Court says no, the High Court was wrong. So they infrastructure project. Sometimes stay causes, my lord, prejudice to the state. That's why, my lord, now section 41 of the Specific Relief Act has been amended, whereas statutory bar has been brought in that in case of infrastructure projects, courts cannot grant stay. But that does not mean, my lord, in a blatant case of violation of Article 14, court is not examining. Of course, my lord, end of the day, if some wrong, error will not do. But they entail some consequences, then court will examine. Now, this judgment, my lord, I'll just place this paragraph, paragraph 7. At page 675.
yeah,
It cannot be denied that the judicial review would apply to the exercise of contextual power by the government body in order to prevent arbitration from February. However, it must clearly be stated that there are inherent limitations in the exercise of that power of government is the guardian of the state's finances. It is expected to protect the financial interests of the state. Right to fix the lowest or other tender is always typically now this is but principles laid down in Article 14 of the Constitution have to be kept in view while accepting or refusing it. There can be no question of infringement of 14 Article 14. The government tries to get the best person or the best position. The right to choose cannot be considered when Article 4. If the same power is exercised for a regulator, the exercise of that power will be. So, my lord, it's not the dead end. There is a restraint. There court to exercise restraint, but it does not mean that court is certified. Then, not a question of debating. Question is whether you have submitted this picture. If you have not done, you have to do something. After 200 dollars, it's better. The technical fee of art is open. And the time is the contact of the they have uploaded the financial sheet on.
Are there any judgments with regard to signing, non-signing of tender documents?
the digital signature one.
No, that now by the Supreme Court, I'm saying.
So,
Please.
application one.
Yeah.
Well, there is a Public Procurement Act under which it is being done. Under this kind of these are all benefits.
That's all.
Yeah, that is not the problem. Well, nowadays this procurement and all this work contract, you know, governed by this statute, given by the state, where they themselves will apply this kind of deep procurement. And these are all mandatory pilot. Therefore, my humble submission is my. I appreciate the objective protected in the matter. And my lord, direct the authority to process the tender after cancelling the technical bid of the respondent. And there is a stay order over the extended pilot.
Which provision? In this one?
I just find out if it is at least good and I take it notice.
Lordship. It is admitted fact,
Mr.
yes, Jackie Kusum, Lordship, from AIDC.
Oh. Sorry for
AIDC,
AID.
Standing Council. Lordship, first of all, the respondent 7 is the highest bidder here in this case, there is no doubt.
What is this bid amount?
The bid amount is Lordship, it's 19 lakhs. 19 lakhs, 19,999.
19 lakhs, 19,000,
Yes. 900.
900. And the petitioner,
Petitioner Lordship,
15 something.
there are two petitioners, the answering petitioner.
Yes, yes.
Is less than 15 lakhs like that. Lordship.
15 lakhs, 99.
Yes. Difference of 4 lakhs. Now, Lordship. So for page 27 is the is the opening page of the request for proposal through e-procurement system. Lordship. Is the RFP, Lordship. Page 27. The page 41 is the preparation for submit. Page 41C, preparation and submission of bids. Lordship. It's a bids, very particular word is bids. Lordship. Now, Lordship, format and signing of bids. 2.10. It means signing is necessary for bids only. Lordship. And there are 2 bids, one technical, other financial. Now, Lordship, 2.10.1, the bidder shall provide all the information sought under RFP. AIDC will evaluate only those bids. It means technical and financial that are received in required formats and complete in all respect, including the bid security and document fee. It is very particularly stated the bid document. Now, Lordship, 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 already pointed out that in page 39, clause 2.1.5 Lordship, it is categorically stated the bid shall be furnished in the format exactly as per appendix. This is technical bid as per appendix 1A, financial bid as per POQ. Lordship, this is very specifically stated, Lordship. And Lordship, again, Lordship, in page 41, clause 2.11, Lordship, 2.10 dot 2, the bid documents should be downloaded and subsequently uploaded in the portal, so and so, so and so, in by signing in delivered blue ink by the authorized signatory of the bidder. Very specifically stated, the signing is required for the bid document only, not the entire RFP, Lords, not the entire proposal request for the proposal, Lords. Each and every page is not required only the technical and financial bid, the bid document only. And more particularly stated in point 211, Lordship, page 41, documents comparing technical and financial bid. It's very specific, Lordship. And so again, Lordship, and Lordship, nowhere stated the rest of the RFP is not required for uploaded, Lordship. Only uploaded is necessary that the bidder shall uploaded the technical bids and financial bid comparing for the following documents along with
So,
supporting.
so according to you,
Yes, Lord.
the pages from 134 to 230,
Not
they are not bid, they are not bid.
bid is specific regarding the signature, Lord. Yes, Lord.
It's a very simple question. Pages 231 to 56, are they bids or not?
No, that is the part of the bid, Lord.
If they're part of the bid,
Yes.
then how do you differentiate that this part of the bid is more important than the rest of the bid?
Lordship, here in this, it is very much specifically stated regarding the signature. Lord. Authorized signature is required in the technical bid and financial.
Correct. Now I want to know, he submitted a tender document comprising of around 120 pages. Now, which part of it is the technical bid, which part of it is the financial bid? Please differentiate.
Yes, Lordship, in
Please clarify.
page 39. Page 39, clause 2.1.5, the bid shall be furnished in the format exactly as per appendix. This is technical bids technical bids as per appendix
That-
1A.
We have read it,
Yes,
but please tell me, how do you differentiate that the actual bid starts here and the rest are not part of the bid? They're not bid.
yes. Lordship, it is page 37, page 37, clause 36. Information of the documents required to be provided and submit with the bid.
Page 36, yes,
37,
37 or 36?
page 37, clause 36. It is
Yes, what does it say?
it is the information of the documents required to be produced, submit with the bid. These are the documents. Specifically stated.
So there are certain documents
Yes. That is
Which-
fiction.
which or information that they will all be in the form of documents. Those documents, show me which are the documents which do not come under the word bid. Show me. And show me those documents that come under the word bid.
These documents, These
No,
are
no.
specific.
Not from here, from page 130 to 253. That's even I can read.
One thirty-five A. Lordship, in the read petition, Lordship, in the read petition, Lordship, it is page 135A. Is uh, that is the technical bit. 135A.
Okay, how can you say that this starts the technical bit?
This is, that is
What do you
appendix 1A.
What do you understand by the word technical bit?
Lordship, technical bit, Lordship, it is, uh, it, here, a specific format is there for technical bits along with the documents which support him that he is fit for doing this work.
Okay, so
But-
that technical bit is there at 2.1, 2.10.2?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Page 41.
Facebook.
Oh, the bid shall be informed. Technical bid as per appendix 1A.
Yes.
1A. So let us see 1A again. Where is that 1A?
One and also
Page
one page 50 loads. Appendix 1A.
this submission of bid for selection of leads. So where is this where is this page 50?
Yes.
In
Yes,
his
yes,
bid,
in case of respondent 7,
actually it is at 138,
yes, 135 A.
135A.
Yes, no, no, no. That is Annexa 1A regarding the respondent 7
Seven.
is 135A, 135A, and the documents.
Okay, he has signed. What about
Yes.
the petitioner?
Yes, in regards to the petitioner,
Oh, no, he has signed.
he signed. He signed.
He has signed.
And another lordship, the document.
What about the at page 42.10? What about the about what about the financial bid? Where is that? BOQ. Where is that? You see, you come to page 2.1, come to clause 2.1.5. Come to page 39.
39.
Yes. Now, the financial bid has to be as per the BBQ. Where is a BOQ? Where is the BOQ? Where is this BOQ? Is it that your case is this. Your case is that the bids need to be signed. Any other document which is not a bid need not be signed. And as so, the bids are divided into two parts. One is the technical bid and one is the financial bid. Now, technical bid has to be done as per 1A and the financial bid has to be done as per the BOQ. Now, where is this BOQ?
But, and, I have annex here. But that is not challenged by the petition.
No, no. To, because that is your case, Mr. Counsel. So I now to appreciate your submission and to decide a case, say I was supposing this court is to decide a case in terms of your submission. I have got to see what makes up the financial bid. What documents make up the financial bid? It says BOQ. Financial bid shall be made as per the BOQ. So where is the BOQ?
Lordship, Lordship, the report, Lordship, I submitted in that day.
You submitted it that day before the court.
Yes,
You submitted what?
the report I submitted, Lordship.
You submitted the report.
Yes. The photocopy is there, Lordship.
Mr. Counsel, the petitioner has submitted pages 130 to 256. Where is that? From among those documents, it has to be there.
No, Lordship.
Because that is his case. That is his case. His case is a number of documents have been signed, a number of documents have not been signed. So, since there is a requirement that all the bid documents have to be signed, now he not having done the same, the settlement or the award of the contract will be set aside. Your case is that the entire tender document submitted by a tenderer need not be signed because besides the documents supporting the technical bid and the financial bid, uh, uh, those documents which are supporting, they are not required to be signed. Only the financial bid and the technical bid is to be signed. So show me what makes up a technical bid. What is the BOQ? Because 2.1.5 talks of speaks of financial bid. So where is that BOQ? Yes, Mr. Where is the BOQ? One twenty. One 22. One 22. No, Mr. House, you are not getting my point. When you make a bid, there are two parts, one is technical and one is financial. Now, where is the BOQ on the basis of which the financial bid has to be made? Where is the BOQ? Anyone? That is the sum and substance of your argument, Mr. Counsel.
Not the case that we have got yes, and everything, right? But when after my lord, after that's why my lord, when I submit the hard copy, my lord, the portion of this.
But then you see, when at the time of at the time of opening of the bid, technical bid, you're supposed to produce a hard copy or what? I don't know. You tell me. Is the selection of a bidder done on the basis of the online documents that you upload, or on the basis of the hard copy that is brought at the time of opening? I want to know. It can be the different thing. I want to know how it was done.
And final, then they say, this is not final, that's then it is not it is there.
I cannot dispose of the matter unless you all feed me with facts. I can understand. No, it's a simple thing. It's not with regard to record. It's with regard to document. Where is the BOQ? Because your case is only you see, according to you, technical bid has to be done as per IA, Appendix IA. Financial bid has to be done as per BOQ. Only those documents have to be signed. Other documents need not be signed. So I want to know the BOQ that he has submitted, the financial bid he has submitted as per the BOQ. From this page to this page is the financial bid. Where is that? Or if not, please show it to me, bring it to me so that I can understand your logic. Or is the entire 120 pages a part of the financial bid? Mr. Ken Chaudhary also not here now to assist. Because this is a question that is going to decide, I might decide, I'm not able to decide, but because it is his submission, I have to look at it that way also. Anyway, then we'll adjourn the matter, you obtain instructions, no point, I cannot decide the matter unless I'm satisfied with regard to the questions I put to you. Okay, right, third, Mr. K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the petitioner. The issue is same in both?
Yes, any votes.
Anyway, put it in the number in this first one. Item, this 3587, huh? Hi, Mr. K. Chaudhary, now counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. uh,
JK
J.K. Goswami for
Standing Council, AIDC Lodge.
standing counsel AIDC. Mr. T.J. Mahanta, learned senior counsel appears for the respond number 8. 7. First case, oh, Mr. KK Day appears for respond number 7. Yes. Where is the BOQ?
Online only.
Please bring a hard copy so that we understand. And then we will compare with his tender. Which part of it is, because that is your case. Okay, right. The petitioner is agreed. Where is the award of the tender to him? Is there any that the work order has been provided to him? Where is that?
I have attached my affidavit.
Where is that page?
One and eight.
286 cannot be. I think this.
Starting page.
Acha, okay. Easier. Okay. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, one issue is this. Now, he has said his cases that a reading of the clauses requires that all the pages need not be signed. Only requires the bids to be signed. That is the technical bid and the financial bid. Now, without going into whether it is correct or not, now as per 2.1.5, the technical bid has to be made in terms of annexure IA. So, according to him, that IA only would have to be signed. No, anyway. Now the second part is the financial bid has to be made in terms of the BOQ. Now, where is the BOQ of the respondent number 7? It is signed.
The fact he has spoken, I have.
No, I'm not on that. I want to know,
Yes.
you see, was the BOQ of the respondent number 7, was it signed?
The record is within my, let them produce the record.
So this page 230 to page 56 that you have relied upon does not contain the BOQ. Okay. Does not. And you should have told me in the beginning, I wasted so much 1 hour. I thought we'll dispose of the entire matter.
But I thought something that's what
I have been reserving so many orders now because in this bench you have to reserve, otherwise I'll not be able to finish the board. It becomes very difficult. That's why other councils, please, if we cannot dispose it of, please do not start your arguments. We have kept we are keeping every day. We are keeping. We have got it. No, no, next week. No. I, uh, like I've got cases which I've already decided how it will go, but I don't have the time to dictate. They've been working yesterday whole day. Two of them were working also. So last Saturday also, the Sunday also. It's there's a problem. Anyway, right. What have we said? The petitioner is aggrieved with the, where is the impugned order?
there is no order as such. We say my lord that it is technical.
No, that is the, no, according, was there subsequently in your affidavit, I think? Okay, anyway, right. Whatever, the petitioner is aggrieved by the, by the, by the, by the fact that the respondent number 7 has started operating the wave bridge of 80.00 empty capacity near entry gate of Border Trade Center, Golokganj, and truck parking yard area of 6,000.00 square meters with transshipment facility of the Border Trade Center, Golokganj, in pursuance to the NIT dated 30/01/2023. First up, the petitioner's counsel has relied upon clause 2.1.5 and clause 2.10.2 of the, what is this, of what, of the ITB, or what is this? Of the NIT, of the, huh?
Request for proposal.
of the NIT, of the NIT dated 30/01/2023. In in making a submission that the respondent number 7 did not sign all the documents in the in his tender document, all his tender documents. First off, he submits that only pages 134 to 230 were signed, while pages 231 to 56 to 256 were not signed by the respondent number 7, which is in violation of the clauses mentioned above. First off. He also submits that in terms of clause 3.2, regarding the opening and evaluation of financial bids, the AIDC was to open the financial bids of the technically responsive bidders on the date and time which was to be informed to them in due course. However, the petitioner has not been informed as to when the opening and evaluation of the financial bids of the tenderers was to be done. He submits that that the opening of the financial bid had been done without the knowledge, without complying with clause 3.2 on 8/6/23. Full stop. However, what is this page 266? Whose letter is this?
My lord, it's a receipt, my.
Receipt issued by him.
Yes.
However, the respondent number 7 has started issuing receipts that he, huh?
Operating the check.
And they had started operating the weighbridge and the parking yard, as can be seen from the receipt dated 3/6/23 issued by the respondent number 7, comma, which is at page 266 of the writ petition. He submits the uh, that the petitioner could not have qualified the technical evaluation stage R7, R7, technical evaluation stage in the absence of signing all the tender documents. Full stop. He also submits that in view of no notification being issued with regard to when the financial bids were opened, and as the respondent number 7 has been working prior to the opening of the financial bid, comma, the entire selection process, no, uh, the entire selection process with regard to the NIT not being transparent, the uh, the 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 NIT should be cancelled and a fresh selection and a fresh NIT should be issued. Is it?
It should be.
No, the what have I said? The should be what have I said? No, no, the 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 alleged allotment of the work to the respondent number 7 should be cancelled and selection should be made from the remaining valid tenderers. Full stop. Full stop. In support of his submission that that the respondent number 7's technical bid should not have been allowed, comma, he has relied upon the judgment of the Supreme Court in the case of Central Coalfields Limited and another versus SLL-SML bracket joint venture consortium bracket close and others 2016 8 SCC 622. Full stop. He also submits that adherence to instructions cannot be given a go by, or else it would encourage and provide scope for discrimination, arbitrariness, and favoritism. Full stop. The very purpose of issuing instructions being to ensure their enforcement, comma, the relaxation or waiver of the said uh, condition would have to be done strictly in accordance with the instructions provided in the NIT. Full stop. There being no provision for relaxation regarding the signing of all documents of a tender submitted by a bidder, comma. The the state respondents could not have overlooked the non-signing of certain documents by the respondent number 7. First up, in this regard, he has relied upon the judgment of the Supreme Court in the case of WB State Electricity Board versus Patel Engineering Company Limited and others, 2001, 2 SCC 451. First up. He also submits that the petitioner, no, that is point number 7, was duty bound to sign all the documents of his tender documents, keeping in view the instructions provided in the NIT. Keeping in view the clauses provided in the NIT, or else the same, or else the some other tenderer can always lay a claim for considering his bid to be a valid bid when valid bid in the absence of signing all the documents of a bid. Pustak. In this regard, he relied upon the judgment of this court in WPC number 6455/2021, Dipankar Das versus State of Assam and 5 others. Pustak. He also submits that in terms of the judgment of the Supreme Court in Tata Cellular versus Union of India, 1994, 6 SCC 651, the principles laid down in Article 14 of the Constitution have to be kept in view while accepting or refusing a tender. Next para. Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Counsel for Learned Standing Counsel APDC,
AIDC.
AIDC, on the other hand, submits that a careful reading of clause 2.1.5, comma, 2.10.2 and 36. 36. 36, right? Huh? Or 3.6. What is it?
36.
36. 36. No. And terms and condition number 36.
36.
Terms and condition number 36 of the NIT show that only the technical bid shows that only the bids have to be signed and not the documents supporting the bids.
Documents is required for sign, but the other papers, as the other collateral,
What do you mean by other documents? There's no logic.
these are the
Collateral means
Request
what?
for-
In support of your bid only.
request for proposal.
Is a collateral a part of a technical bid or a financial bid? Please be careful with how you're putting things. You cannot, blow hot and cold, change your tack, change your line just like that at the drop of a hat. Be very careful. Anyway, let me write it the way I know. And then this is not going to be the final order. Right. Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned submits that. What have I said? Only the bids have to be signed and not all the pages in the tender document. I'll do that. Full stop. He submits that. No, full stop. Full stop. Next para. In view of the above, comma. Just right. On the submission made by the Learned Standing Council of the AIDC need to be gone into a little further in view of the fact that clause 2.1.5 requires technical bids to be submitted in terms of appendix 1A and financial bids as per BOQ. As he has not produced the records, comma, the learned standing council is granted time to produce the record. Please the matter when?
22, 22.
No, no. no. 29. 29. Or why should we give a date of?
29.
What's happening is because we are giving dates, the other matters which they're not getting listed. That's the problem. You have an interim order. Who has got an interim?
They've got the interim order,
You have.
not to finalize it.
So, but at the same time, we in order that to run the run that web is so the other parties should
Okay.
accept it.
So there's no hurry.
Interim order.
Yes.
And then empowering them
Yes.
to
Yes.
give
No, no, till
run it by somebody other than the petitioner and the respondent. It's already an order. Initially, there was a state that has
I know. Less the matter after 2 weeks. Is it the issue same in both 9 and 10?
Yes.
Issues are same.
it's same.
Okay, let me common order then. Put it in the file of.
In-
You to them,
29.
put it in the file. They won't want it anymore. Yes,
Can it be 29?
and you want it fixed?
Yes.
Around 29. Try to avoid, but then can't avoid. You put this in the file, huh? Item?
But this is another matter. Where my lord, I pray matters to be referred to the mediation center, the contextual matter. My lord, matters are a very narrow. What has happened? This petitioner, they are getting my lord, feeling. What did you find? My lord, the rate is 2070 per matter. The rate is 2023.
Okay.
And the price of legal endpoint of 39, there is a difference of 39 rupees in the legal price of today and of 28 in the earlier difficult. My lord, before issuing the tender, effective authority answer, solar difficulty to issue the legal authority, which we informed. But those are not taken. But people also can take the epidemic in reply, just even speak of the.
Oh, what is the issue basically? The NIT?
Is my lord, the estimated rate has been paid by them. This apart from the vice president. That is all.
But then, but
My lord, let this matter be referred to the mediation center. Let them take a call, my lord. I know there are certain situations of it. Maybe they agree before the mediator. Otherwise, we are not against the any other.
but then there might be other tenderers who can do it.
Fact, there is an inquiry for the to break respect of two, respect of out of 7 5. There are two
There are 2 trucks.
categories.
Okay. Huh.
Now, first, I can just give an example of what it can do. First, I take a specific slide. I can start at page 429.
Can we dispose of something or what? Then no point going into it. If you all are not ready, I don't want to do it. We are wasting time.
I'm ready, madam. I'm ready.
You are ready.
Yeah, I'm ready, madam.
Anything takes me by the control. Anything.
By F2 done, madam.
Huh?
F2, madam.
Difficult.
Otherwise, madam. So many times, madam.
I adjourn.
Two.
2023 matter.
My
The occasion matter did not leave because of course during my Some agency German, there is a transportation of LPG cylinder, my lord.
So that's continuing, we are continuing, there's
No, no.
something happen.
Before going to other aspect, you know, whether this petition maintained,
No,
it has to be.
I agree with the old rate. So old rate is not good for you.
Whole piece of 27, we are at 24.
But it has been increased when the number of cylinder has been increased, my lord.
Okay, that they can carry.
Yes, my lord. I'll demonstrate, my lord.
My last statement is that here is part of the, this part is our part of the.
Look, if we can decide the matter, it's okay.
That's my last.
I don't know what. How long will you take?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. And you'll take half an hour. So we'll adjourn the matter then, no problem. Okay, we'll fix a date, but then we'll fix a date if you want. But
Other than 20.
that is the problem with this thing, the bench. I have to fix that time. LPG is important.
27.
27, we have fixed something, no?
26, there is a matter.
27, we have fixed that full bench. also.
29. 29, 28. On 5th month.
Fifth. On the prayer of the parties, list the matter on 5th.
Can we fix a queue, my lord? Otherwise, my lord sticks. So, right, then.
Lots of give us the liberty.
Yes,
to figure out.
yes, make a mention at it. And you remind me that I had given you the liberty to make a
Yes,
mention.
ma'am.
Otherwise, it will be a problem. First come, first serve.
Model of the-
Interim order to continue to the next. Okay. Which item?
Filing my action by tomorrow.
Item 12. When did they submit?
Right.
Okay, right.
Filing by-
Mr. Yes, Vishwakarma, learned counsel for the petitioner submit that he will be filing affidavit in reply by tomorrow. By tomorrow. Accordingly, release this matter. Okay. Okay, interim order passed earlier.
Item 30.
This is submission of tender. Why can't you submit? Yes, submit.
Take on a particular town.
Yes. Yes,
Lordship, we have received from certain from state environment impact assessment authority, Lordship. He's saying that his EC was environment clearance was expired, so it applied for renew to get a renew one. But as per instruction, Your Lordship, he never approached the authority for renewal of his EC, Your Lordship.
no, he surrendered his, your grievance is with regarding the recovery to be made from you. Your grievance is with regard to the recovery to be made from you, correct?
Recover, that's the particular proceeding was initiated by EC.
Okay.
So the EC has to come with the instruction, but as far as our instruction is concerned, he's saying that he applied for a environment clearance because of non-renewal and environment clearance, he cannot operate his mall, but he never applied for the authority launch. That's our standard.
You filed an affidavit? Mr. R. Gowai, learned counsel for the forest department. He submits that he has received parawise comments and will be filing affidavit in opposition within
2 weeks.
within 2 weeks. This is the matter of 2 weeks. The interim order passed today can continue to remain.
Please, our lordship, I am for respondent number 2, lordship, state election commission, lordship, we take 2 weeks of time, lordship, to take our instruction, lordship.
Look, the entire thing was done. You were supposed to do some exercise, correct? In terms of the order pass, and which was on the basis of a letter written by the government, where you had asked. Now you have taken, now that order was passed in 2019.
This, if the officers, the officers, they have informed us, but right now we don't have any written complaint. But they have informed us through military committee that they're forwarding the proposals to the government. They will send them.
When? That was the same exercise that was sought to be undertaken by the department in 2019. That's how so I'm listing it next week. And if nothing is done, I'm going to call them. Mr. U. Sharma appearing for point number 8 submits that as per instructions received by him, or a verbal instructions received by him today, the government is planning to submit fresh proposal for payment of the outstanding liability of rupees 2,28,914 for payment of the same to the petitioner. Full stop. The respondent should ensure that the same is done in view of the fact that the earlier WPC number 929/2016 had been disposed of on 12/6/2019 on the basis of the letter number PDA full stop 124/2019/9 dated 4/6/2019 issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam from a PNRD department, which was to the same effect as stated by the Council Mr. U. Sharma. This is the matter on next Monday, huh? Okay, Wednesday. This is the matter on Wednesday, 21st, by which date the respondent council shall obtain definite instruction showing that the proposal, the proposed action to be taken in the year 2019 has been done. This is the matter. That's all. And tell them to do it because it's not the way to do things. 2019. Imagine if you're on the other side.
I appear for the respondent lordship. I may be allowed 3 weeks time to file my counter.
Any objection, madam? What is the matter about? Transportation matter. Okay. Miss,
Contract was
no, what's your name?
H approved.
A. Chakrabarti appearing for
FCI lordship.
FCI.
Number 1 to 4.
Submits that should be filing affidavit within
3 weeks.
3 weeks. This is the matter. After 3 weeks. Yeah, 2015 NIT, madam. It's only a question of money. Is right now. There's no time limit. Who? Next. No one appears for the petitioner. Yes, What is it? You for the IOCL? Oh, very good. None appears for the petitioner. Miss A. Talukdar appears for the IOCL. In the interest of justice, this is the matter. After 3 weeks. Next. Same.
But they are and
So what is to be done, madam? Why should you file affidavit? Why don't you correct your mistake? Oh, you mean to say in the affidavit you'll submit the proper award? Of what? For what? The mistake is committed by you, then how will it help if you file an application against them? If you have submitted a wrong award, replace it with the correct award. Oh,
press repetition taken file with liberty.
no problem, no problem. Whatever you want, madam, whatever you want. What do you want? You make a prayer. But problem is that if you have annexed the wrong award, then you correct the right award. No, I'm not. Just not going to the merits. No point. We cannot dispose of on the basis of a wrong award put here. You correct. You replace it. But for new writ petition. I can allow. That is no problem for me. But you have when they. No, we're not dismissing. We're not there. That can be corrected, madam. Only thing is that everything will be delayed. Okay.
If you lordship kindly see, there were two awards on the same date in 2013. One pertaining,
He's challenging the wrong award.
one pertaining to the transfer, and the other one is
Okay,
regarding
right. Heard Miss Mrs. A. Bhattacharya, learned
the-
Why not?
Yes.
Yes.
these two awards, he has to challenge it.
Okay.
It will be only by way of filing a fresh writ petition. Because challenge cannot be made without by filing an affidavit. I am suggesting to withdraw.
Acha, one is challenging the transfer.
Yes, and the other one is for dismissal. There were two awards. Yes.
Oh, okay, challenge is only against the transfer.
Yes, Mr.
Oh, then you have got to withdraw matter. If you have not challenged, you are setting aside, then transfer issue is not there, then we can. And then you have got to withdraw. That is correct. Because if you challenge only the transfer, that issue is a dead issue because you have been terminated. Okay. That is with regard to transfer. Then the challenge is the transfer. Then you were terminated. Now, so you have filed there are two cases, two judgments two awards by the labor court, industrial tribunal, two awards. One is with regard to transfer,
The other one is.
other with regard to termination. Now the challenge here is with regard to the transfer. They are connected, madam. You have got to challenge that. How can I? Now, if you don't challenge your termination, what is the point of going into the issue of whether your transfer was correct or not? It's only of academic interest. You have to withdraw. That's the best way. Otherwise, I can decide your case on merit, forgetting about the overlooking your award, which will be to do your detriment. So, Mrs. A. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition and with the liberty to file a fresh. And Mr. S.K. Kejriwal. And Delhi Chief Minister is?
He is not related.
No. What is his full name? Same.
Arvind.
Arvind.
Yes,
Appears for?
so the respondent was 1 week.
There are two of them.
One is presiding judge officer.
Oh, that's point number one. The prayer of the petitions council is allowed, writ petition is dismissed, comma with liberty of speech. Dismiss as withdrawn, comma with liberty of speech.
Timing 18 and 26.
Okay. Okay, right. On the prayer for adjournment made by Mr. B.J. Ghosh, who submits that he's, and then also for the petitioner, who submits that he's not feeling well. The matter is adjourned for a week. A week.
Timing 27.
Yes, what is this?
Assessments have the economic expert of Bangladesh court. Appellate affidavit. Packet number 4 and 5.
Yes.
I don't hear formal party here. I'm going to make the response of 4, 5, and 6 is not the real party. Applicable 1, 2, 3. They have not done the provision.
Third method.
So what to do? Acha. What to do? Means who is appearing for the Amguri municipal board?
On 12, we have started. 12 on 12, so today is 15, my lord. Lordship. Wait for 2 or 3 days.
Can you inform them?
No, I can't appear for them.
Huh?
For 2, 3, for respondent for.
No, no, I'm not saying that you appear for them. I'm saying, can you inform them?
No.
Amguri municipal board.
We can communicate them.
I just communicate.
That's the part they should appear. Okay.
Where is the original? Why are you keeping the original? Original is supposed to be here. Not. We give you the file, you pass the order. You should put it here. What to be done? What is to be done? What to do, Mr. Gogoi?
Our brother had said that Lordship Justice Service was put in. So Lordship may present to be served, otherwise they have, if receipt is there, proper receipt is there. So, probably it was served on 12, today is 15 Lordship. So Lordship may give one month to them, Lordship, what they in the meantime, we also try to communicate with the activity officer.
He- Next things are difficult. I'm not giving others also. What all these are most of the tender matters only. Mr. Ken Chaudhary was arguing. He's also was a tender matter. We said no. Huh? Acha.
All what? All.
But then the problem is, you see, your cases, all questions of fact. That's the problem. It's not a question of law. That's the problem.
APR is the record.
If they don't appear, then what to do? Can we decide the matter? That is another issue. If they appear with a record, it can be decided.
File RTF for competing sector. In a get file. Well, I suppose if I can't say. Give the competition file and.
Okay, right. Petitioner counsel is present. The affidavit of service submitted by the petitioner on 13/2/2024 shows that service of notice has been effected on the respondents number 4, 5, and 6. That is the Amguri Municipal Board. Accordingly, notice deemed to be served upon the respondents number 4, 5, and 6. Mr. G. Gokalai appears for the respondents number
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. List the matter. Give him next week some date. And
20. And the same method, but Tafsir, same date will give it.
okay, right. Mr. G. Bokalal, the counsel for the petition submits that affidavit of service will be filed today. Will be filed within 2 days. Within 2 days. Accordingly, list this matter on 28th. Same, 23rd.
Do you want for hearing?
Yeah. Huh? Who's for the other side? Now what is to be done? Right, Mr. K.R. Patgiri appears for the petitioner. However, no one appears for the respondent. Accordingly, in the interest of justice, this is the matter after 2 weeks. Yes. Ah. How long will you take? How much? 2 hours. Then we don't have time. I thought 15 minutes, then another 15 minutes, then we can have to. Your issue is basically that they back the contract on the basis of fake documents. How long will you take?
Lordship, IOCL is the main respondent here because tender has been plotted by IOCL. I'm referring to the transport department. You have filed our affidavit. I have no view that.
Oh, he says that 2 hours.
So I
Then
can.
there's no chance. Even if it takes 1 hour, we don't have time. Huh? Council Ozee?
IOCL,
Who is the council?
Senior Advocate MK Chaudhary.
So is there some questions of law involved? What is the question of law? NIT of 2022. It is for what? Transportation of fuel. Air turbine fuel. Okay. For aircraft. And okay. It's important. You need good quality fuel. So how many provisions of law have they violated? 1 or 2? 3, 4 of them. Not much. That's not much. 3, 4 of them. And then what else? Any other matter? There's one more. Okay, then since there's one more matter, we'll adjourn the matter. Mr. M.Z. Ahmed, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner. Ms. M.D. Bora, Learned Counsel for
Transport Department.
Transport Department, and Mr.
NR for respond number 10, 13, 15, and
N.R. Surana for any relation to our. Oh, okay. Correspondence number 10,
10, 13, 15, and 16.
10, 13, 15, 16. Comma, Mr. K. Gogoi for 4, 5, and 6, and Mr. RB Guha for one number 11 and 12. Submit that they will not be able to finish their arguments within the time left. Accordingly, on their place, matters adjourned. Then we've already fixed. Huh? Okay, 14.
Deeply awarded, Lordship.
29.
Petition is running, huh? Okay, okay. Just a minute. Respondent number 2. Yeah, for the respondent number 2. So you are the main respondent.
Yes.
Appointed as a hostel superintendent. Yes. Appointed when? 13 August 2013. Then suspended with effect from 17 to 2016. Right, order dated same day. Then
After inquiry, he was running it.
what inquiry?
Domestic inquiry.
Domestic inquiry dated
Order was
13/8/2016. Domestic inquiry. He was terminated. Under which? Under section 10. When? Okay, then what happened? So, so no conciliation could be.
conciliation. Method of record.
Labor court where?
Fine.
Then what is the case number? Reference case number 3 of 2000. What is the reference? Let us see. Page. What was the
Page
terms of
23,
reference?
my lord.
Huh?
Page 23, the award of the reference is on page 23.
23.
My lord, the issue is not with regards to page. The issue pertains to the representation of the workmen in the execution under section 33C. That is the crux of the issue.
What is the issue?
They have filed.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Page 33 is the award, correct?
20 reference award.
Reference award dated 18/9/17. So when was this filed? 22. Acha, when was this? 18. After 5 years.
Thereafter, my deadlock happened.
At the challenge here.
Yes.
So this award was dismissed.
Award was upheld by
No,
by
no.
its honorable
So the award was in whose favor?
in the favor of the workmen.
Workman.
Respondent.
Okay. Just a minute. Reinstated in favor of. Reinstated with back wages.
With full back.
With what back wages?
With full back wages
Okay.
from the date of its suspension till the
Then where is the next? So where is the writ petition? This is then wait. Page 43 then. Pay reinstatement on by order dated 23/9/2019. 19 reinstated.
Yeah.
So this is not an issue.
No.
So you reinstated. Then what happened? Page, what is this reinstatement order? Page 45. Yes. So he did not join. Till now, he has not joined at all. So now what is the issue?
Order of reinstatement is that is rejected. That is what is. There are and get that technically rejected. Release of back and my previous time was strategic to join. Did not.
Just a minute. Where is his application? Where is his application that
Yes.
then after that, where is that? Wait. Yes.
And then will be released. You are thereby
It's between quantum of the
of industry.
but he did not join. He filed, what did he file? Execution case.
the industrial district. When my lord, there is a dispute regarding my lord sum of salary, then only they can include the record for my.
What are this prayer? What is this for? To compute the benefit. Then? What was your objection? What have you said?
There is no dispute regarding sum of, because my
Yeah.
lord, we have not communicated.
Where is that page? Page 74. Where have you stated page? Tara? 70. Page. Who wanted to cross-examine? Secretary. Secretary. Wanted to cross-examine who? That is point number 1. Secretary wanted to, I know secretary wanted to cross-examine the respondent number 1. Prasanta Kumar Lalitha. Representing R2 wanted to cross-examine. Page. Let us see page 100. There.
He can come. Sir, take it. Thank you.
What do you mean escalated?
Thank you. And we can, or by other method, need the premium. Okay. Yeah.
What do you?
Sorry. Well, sure. Good. I thought it was. Yeah.
Yes, give me the industrial tribal plan. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yes. Para 36. Is it?
Take some time.
Section 36. Because you said para 14, so I was looking at section 14. Yes. Section 36. Yes.
Fine.
Is it admitted matter?
Whether Golkar is dictating. I remember of any state connected or by development project that is the Golkar and for us
Huh? Ah, ah. Yeah, the respondent number 2 is trade union. What is the name of the trade union?
Indian National.
Huh?
Trade Union Congress, Indian National Trade Union.
What is the short form?
INTU.
INTUC. That is the respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2's representative. Who's representative? B. Kalita.
Acha. The workman is intact.
The workman's representative is a member of Indian National Trade Union Congress.
That's what. So R2 is respondent number 2 is that representative. That's what I'm saying. So respondent number 2 is intact. And the concerned workman,
He is not a member of it. But my lord, they are trying to get his member mentality out of their state. So, sir, what he is but I don't the Indian National Trade Union Congress is no way connected with the industry. Where the respondent number and therefore the clearly stated it should be connected with the
just a minute, let us see. Workman who is a party to the agreement is by any member of the of any trade union
connected with the
connected with or by other workmen employed in the industry to
connected with the industry. One number
no, but the workman here is he part of any trade union?
No.
No. So C will come. So by member, so it has to start from by any member of the executive or the office bearer that's gone, or by any other workman employed in industry in which the worker is employed.
any trade union, any deputy industry, or by any other government.
No, but before that, it has to be by any member of the executive or other office bearer of any trade union connected with.
Connected, deputy.
So no, prior to that, he has to still be executive member or other office bearer.
He is office bearer of Indian Congress.
Oh, office bearer.
There is no connected with the
Okay. Wait, by any member of the executive office bearer of any trade union connected with. Okay.
no connected with
So what is he? The workman is connected. He's doing what? What is the workman's job?
my lord,
In what, under what? Superintendent and under what?
Under petition or my petition was the but he is not a member of any trading.
Hostel, okay, and Intac, what is the work of a Intac? Worker, a workman under Intac, what is their work? What does it entail?
My lord,
What-
it's a trade union. They have affiliations to many other organizations. Amongst which one is an affiliation to an association of salaried employees. Now, the petitioner organization, they do not have any trade union in their own society. As a result, he will come under Anvita because he is a salaried employee. In the capacity of a salaried employee, he approves.
What is the bylaws, let us see the certificate of registration or bylaws of this.
We have annexed the certificate of income in page 116 of our affidavit in opposition. Why not before that, I
Page
page 116.
On my lord, page 7.
116 is the registration of Indian National Trade Union Congress, my lord. And in 115, my lord, the president of state president, he issued a letter with regards to this.
No, what is the job of this Intac?
My lord, Indian National Trade Union Congress, they help other trade unions in conciliatory process, in representing workmen. So they,
Huh?
Young National Indian Congress Federation.
It's an umbrella, it's an umbrella,
organization.
it's an umbrella organization, not a federation. Okay, it's an umbrella organization of all the trade unions.
Meant for all trade unions. So therein, my
So
lord,
will a umbrella organization of all the trade union come within 36(3)?
yes, my lord, it comes
Yes.
under 33. If my learned has complete, I'll start my answer.
Yes, it is. Are you finished or what? Well, we were then, I don't think we'll finish. Now it's already 4:20. How long will you take? Okay. Then,
My lord, then it is on Monday or
no time. We have too many minutes. Ah, Right. Matters adjourned due to paucity of time. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
my lord, the date may be.
Give some time in March.
We have obviously visited the staff. Hotel number, still the date of being.
Then,
That has also not been. We have.
then what remains, madam?
My lord, the amount that they are quoting is in display.
That is a different issue. You go and join. You cannot have a cake and eat it to not work and only take money. That cannot be done. Okay, right. Mr. Before listen, Mr. UK Das, the counsel for the petition submit that the petitioner has already deposited the amount. The back pages of the petition of the respondent number 2 of the workman on 31/5/23 in the by way of bank draft in favor of the respondent number 2. In terms of the order dated 17/5/23. However, the said amount has not been taken by the workman or the respondent number 2. Full stop. On the other hand, it is seen that the workman has not joined his post even till today, only on the ground that there is a issue with the quantum of salary to be paid to the workman. This is not the correct.
My lord, the reason for depositing the amount of money, Justice Sumanshyam was taking the matter. He said that he'll dispose of the matter here itself in the court. That is why he asked them to deposit the money, and then he said he'll continue the hearing of the matter. And my lord,
Then what happened?
therein, my lord, we were supposed to conduct the hearing. We were supposed to explain what the quantum that we have said is more. But that hearing never took place, and then we are here before your lordship.
Anyway, madam, now the issue is the money is there, the back wages is there. Now you go and join.
Like a direction was
You have got to, huh?
My lord, may hear me on the next date, and I'll satisfy your lordship. Why?
You see, the issue of quantum is a different issue altogether. It's not, it's a different issue altogether.